Hello. Happy Thursday. What's going on? Ape, how are you? Toast. Happy lurking from system glitching hour. Trip, what's up? How are you? What's new? What's going on? How's your Thursday so far? I logged into the Vintage Story server this morning early with excitement of Christmas in my eyes, in my stomach, in hopes that Saint Grow Crop would be there. He wasn't there. Granted, like the chunk hadn't loaded since the last time I was in there, but I was like so excited after I stopped streaming last night because I was like, I cannot fucking believe it actually grew. It's the little things in life that excite Drax, okay? It's the little things in life. The little tiny things in life. I hope you had a good Thursday. I had a video editing fun Thursday. I've set out to do all the remaining videos for the rest of the year in the next probably the next 5 days, right? I'd like to be done. By this time next week, I'd like to be done with all of my YouTube videos for the rest of the year, which is basically I've taken it from 5 to 3 or 5 to 4. So I've gotten rid of one video for the rest of the year because I figured I didn't want to kill myself. My voice is really something special today. Real something special. Well, I'm gonna have some tea. So so I've been working on I've done some City Skylines videos that have done well, and they were fun to make. And so I did trams first. I did that a couple of weeks ago, and it did really well for me. And then I did buses last week. And so I'm like, well, obviously I'm going to do trains this week, right? And of course, trains is a big one because you've got passenger and cargo trains. And I wrote the script Monday. I shot all of the video Tuesday, Wednesday. I started editing yesterday and I finished today, probably like for a 6-minute video. I don't know, like fucking 10 hours of work, maybe 12 hours. I don't know, something ridiculous amount of time. And I'm better than I used to be. I got like I'm like grinding it out, right? And it's funny because you get lost. Those of you who edit video, you get lost in it sometimes. You get into a section of video and you figure what's going on. So I watched the rough cut earlier this afternoon, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's good." And then Molly watched, and she's like, "Yeah, it's good." And then I watched like the final cut of it before I uploaded it to YouTube. It goes live on Saturday, so you got some time. If you become a member over on YouTube, because I've got membership on YouTube now. Yeah, I've got another membership tier, right? You get the videos as soon as they get uploaded. I'm not really pushing that membership over there because I just feel like for the people that are here, you're paying the Twitch. You've already given me money, most of you, and I really do appreciate it. And I never want to be one of those people that's like, you should support me on 72 platforms. Like, I want you to support me where you support me. The only perk on YouTube is that you get the videos as they get uploaded. And I don't really have a lot of perks to give away right now. So like that was one I thought, all right, well, if someone really wanted to get like the hottest video off there, they could. But I mean, my end game on YouTube is for the next tier of it. So I was looking at like trying to figure out what other things I could do to entice people, but like I don't know. Like Sofa, how are you? What's going on? Happy Thursday. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Happy holidays, friend. Yeah, same to you. I hope you're having a good December. Yeah, so I was really, I guess the end of all of this conversation is I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with the way it turned out. I'm very happy. It's like my longest of the bunch. Technically, I'd say it's one of the more complicated videos to put together. Like, there's no way I could have done that shit in the very beginning. Molly gave me a really nice compliment today. She said, you sound more confident and more like put together in these videos than you do in the beginning. I'm like, well, I sure fucking hope so, right? Like, let's hope that I'm growing as a human being. Yeah, so I did that, and then I worked on a new opener because I'm going to do a new kind of video in a couple of weeks about vintage stories. So I worked on some of that. Oh, those are great. Yeah. I love them. I love them. I love them. Soma out there just pulling out the most amazing. The Soma AI bot is in the channel. Here they are saying hello to everybody. Soma, how the heck are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope that you're having a pleasant Thursday. My voice is like, oh, you're going to start talking now? Is this how it's going to be? Hold on, I need some water now. I'd like to say that I've been doing nothing but blabbing all day, but that would just be an absolute lie. I spent most of the day in perfect silence. I had in the video today, I realized I'd like forgotten a line and hadn't recorded it, so I had to like go back. Need more coffee. More coffee. I had I switched to tea. I always switch to tea in the winter. I always switch to tea in the late day. I would like to drink coffee. Is like beer for me, and this is going to sound weird, but it's the kind of thing that I could drink it all the time, right? Like if someone said to me, like if someone kept handing me a cold beer, I'd be like, all right. Someone kept handing me like a warm, hot cup of coffee, I'd be like, actually it could be cold coffee, warm coffee, hot coffee. I'll drink coffee in any state, right? I'm the kind of person who like, there's like the coffee's like almost cold on the desk. I'm like, I could just finish it. Be fine, right? Yeah, I could drink coffee just like I can drink beer. Those are the two like beverages that like, no matter what's going on, no matter what's happening, like if someone offers, unless I'm like deathly ill, I'm not turning that down. I'm not turning it down. I'm not turning it down. We're listening to a different classical Christmas station today. See if it does better than the one yesterday. I have some thoughts from yesterday. Yeah, I redid. I have a Steam Deck. I have a small Steam Deck that runs. It's a really small one I bought years ago, as sort of just like it was on sale on Black Friday. Like this is long before either Molly or I were even thinking of streaming, and so I have a little tiny one that I keep on all the time, and it like switches. Like I have it doing mostly just like computer stuff, like switching between like my headphones and my speakers, switching like. When I'm recording on OBS, I have a button on there that just like record, start, stop, right? So I don't have to like go to the program. And then I have a iPad that has the Stream Deck software on it, and I updated all of the buttons on there with like my pictures because I had like really bad, like I had like the words and like sort of a picture of what it was. But this afternoon, right before the stream, I updated them all so like they have the picture of the emote. So like there's a picture of this head on here so I can see and then there's Santa. And then, you know, one of my personal favorites, the fire whale. The fire whale. I don't know. I don't know what else today. It was a pretty solid day. I've got a bunch of vintage story work I'm going to do tomorrow, which will be fun. And I'm excited about today. I decided that's a great one. Such a good one. Someone was saying today, like, I didn't realize that when you do them like this, they dance together. I was like, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, I'm excited about today. We're going to continue to try to get that garden to grow. I think maybe we'll go like 100 blocks south and, I like that one too. Hi, Del. Thank you for the bits. Ah, man, I think I need to make that Christmas like a little bit longer, right? I think it needs to be like a little bit more Christmassy. I was worried it was going to be not enough, but it's definitely, it needs to be a little longer. Drax, make a note to yourself. Drax, note to self, write that on the wall. Del, how the heck are you? I enjoyed your stream last night. Sorry to bow out. You know, that sleep thing came and got me. How did you do? Did you die? Did you live? Did you rob more people? Because basically what I took away from your stream last night was you're a thief. And and that's how you make money on this. That's like your side hustle. Back to work, Lurk here. I wanted to say happy holidays. I will. Sofa, thanks for coming by. Have a great holiday. Good to see you. Make note command. Yeah. I was watching, who was somebody I was with that rated in, was it Kaja rated like a bearded dude yesterday or 2 days ago? And he had the make note command. And, I thought that was pretty good. Like, where the fuck he must go to something. I'm sure you can link it. I mean, it's just a bot command, right? I'm sure it's then linking to some document. I needed to go to like my to-do list. All right. I've decided that, like, on my time off, I won't be making YouTube videos, but I will be doing like stream latest. I'm not going to work. Molly's like, can you please just like take it easy? I bet it just increments to a .txt file. So like, that's not going to help me because that'll like just be like some weird file I'll never open, right? It like needs to go into an actionable item for me. Otherwise I'll be like, oh shit, there was a text file somewhere that had a whole bunch of shit to say. I'll open that text file 6 months from now and go, holy shit. Del, no negative on the medieval dynasty. I thought it was incredibly entertaining, and it is on my list. I've started another list of games I want to play while I'm off during Christmas and New Year, and that is on there for sure. Because I don't own the game, but it's in Game Pass. I'm pretty sure. So might play it that way. Game was good. I have to work on my reputation. Apparently, people don't want to join my village because I'm a bit naughty. Listen, we hear you like murder pigs and you steal shit. So like I have questions about like your leadership abilities. Oh my God. That's very good, actually. That's very good. It's very, very good. Oh, I just thought of another emote we could do. Where was this emotes thing? Make emojis. Do. Is there one that goes like, whoomch? They generally like, yeah, nah, we're good, thanks. Come back when you can prove you're not sketchy. How do you prove that you're not sketchy? How do you prove that you're not sketchy? I visited the village, but I heard they like pineapple on their pizza there. Doesn't Molly have like like every time you say pizza in her chat, it brings up the pizza. Do. Other than that, not getting caught stealing, there are quests you can do. So you're saying if I'm going to play this game, I got to play it on the straight and narrow. The straight and narrow? The straight and narrow. The straight and narrow. You remember Knights of the Old Republic? You used to be able to choose like go the bad route or the good route, and I would always go the bad route. Like always go the bad route. It was like so hard for me to like play that game like with the nice guy, right? They're like, should we save his life? I'm like, no, kill the whole village. And they're like, yeah. But I was young, like meaner, I guess. I don't know. Meaner. Do. Bum. Hold on. I want to see. Fall on your knees. I got lazy and would just take stuff while people were looking, make eye contact and be like, yeah, I'm taking your log. What you gonna do? So it's not like, what was it? Is it Skyrim where you do that? Like you walk into a place and like, you're like, I'm going to take this shit. And then the whole town just kills you. And you're like, okay, I'm not going to take this stuff. Can I? If I remember correctly, you also stole fertilizer. I was like, I'm hungry. I need to get some crops. Is this a bag of fertilizer? Is this a bag of manure? I'll take it. Let's see here. No, it's not that one. It's that one. All right, we can see that, right? Maybe. So you're literally stealing shit. Oh my God. Look, if they don't glue their possessions down, they're fair game. Wait, can people steal from you, though? I was thinking if you took the gym champ and this actually needs to, hold on, let's see if we can we move this? Can we move this over a little bit? Oh, maybe like right. Extended borrowing. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was thinking like you could do like zoom in the gym champ. Hey, want to show me your VS padlock system? Whoa. You guys got padlocks down there? Oh, maybe it's bounce. I have another, this one's kind of funny. Excited intensifies. This gun one seems a little, I know, this site's great, Del. So good. Maybe it's flip. Gym champ. Yeah, I think it's flip. What do we think? The gym champ flipping back and forth. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, the bounce is pretty good too. But I think the flip works. All right, hold on. Now I'm going to do some like back end shit. I gotta do some other crazy stuff. Not gym jammy seems like an opportunity. Wait, what? Oh, it just doesn't, like the jammies one, like I had it a couple different times, but like I want it to be perfect, which was like, you know what happens when you try to make perfect, right? You spend your whole life trying to get it right, only to realize that like, yeah, it looks rubbish, but the name is so good. Yeah. I was trying to get my head big enough to cover the jammies to make it like move. And I need to take a different picture where it's like me making like a big smile face and like kind of get my head tilted forward a little bit. I think if I cheat it just right, I think I can get it. Bonus emote slots here. Let's just Let's see if we can do this on the fly here. Maybe. Oh, that's not bad. Gym champ flip. That's not too many words, right? Upload. What do you think? Probably got to refresh the page. Refreshing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah! Hey, we did it! I'm like one of those cool streamers who's like, I'll make an emote of that right now. Let's go. I'll do it on the stream. Oh my gosh.
Drax?
Like the coolest. No, I was surprised to see Gym Champ like, and this is the Drax Gym Champ. The original Gym Champ is a screenshot of me in the background, of Molly's original stream. and it's in color and it's really shitty. And so so this is a new picture, same like pose. And then I cleaned it up and made it black and white and put it on my stream. But it can never replace the original Gym Champ. Can never replace it. There is no replacement for it. All right. Well, that was good. We did something. All right. So that's the stream. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Oh, one doesn't work on this one. We'll have to go to game to make it work. Son of a, I was just stopped by my own inability to put a channel point on a scene.
Drax?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the stream, everybody. Oh, come on. Nicely done, Soma. You beat me to it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So much. I wonder if science is going to play. Yes, this is science. Oh, it's cueing them correctly. It's almost as though someone who set this fucking, it's like as though someone who set this streamer bot up actually knows what the fuck they're doing. That's amazing. I'm blown away that all that worked. Santa, what do you think? Yeah, he likes it. All right. Yeah, the timing, Soma, as always, your timing is perfect. Perfect. I saw this picture last night and I thought, we've been there. We've been there. Remember, I thought because it says water reservoir, I thought this was underwater. I thought forever that it was underwater. Plus there's like some particles, right? But it's not underwater. Spoilers. Spoilers. Where's the, I'm hoping next week we're going to see like a Vintage Story Christmas scene, right? Ape, you should take one of your, I'm sure you've got some kind, we're going down to see Ape and Toast today too. That's top of our list. It totally looks like it's underwater, right? Ape, you should submit something to these guys for your like Christmas. I'm sure you've got some kind of amazing Christmas thing, you know, already chiseled into the side of a mountain because you're one of the most amazing, talented people I've ever seen in this game, hands down. It's so amazing that it always surprises me. It shouldn't, but it does. It's great. But yeah, and I'm going to go as long as I want because someone named, what is her name again?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
She is not streaming today. She was going to do a makeup stream for Monday today, but she's got too much going on. She's pretty close to the end of, this really great video she's been working on, and she's on a call for something else today. And then she's got you saw, if you're on her Discord, she posted like all the shit she's got to pull off. So, I'm not going to get bumped out of my slot. I can go as long as I want. I can do whatever I want tonight. No, I could have done it anyway. I'm making jokes. But, yeah, so my goals in Vintage Story today are to continue to try to grow food. And I don't know if that means like going 100 blocks south and just building another greenhouse and see if we can get just something to grow closer to the house. It's not that I'm like, it's not like I'm worried about food because I'm not. It's more like I want it to work. God darn it. And then I want to change the mud hut we're living into. I've got a couple ideas for 24-hour stream. Here we come. Can you imagine? Like I was saying the other day, like after 6 hours, I am a mess usually. And partially because I'm streaming at night, right? So I've been up since 8 a.m. I went to bed at 2. And if I was going to do a 24-hour stream, there would have to be like drugs involved. I don't know. I don't do drugs, but like there might have to be drugs involved. No, I don't even know. If that happens, I hope I have enough notice to put in vacation. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do a special like event for my streamversary, which is is it in February? I think it's in February. So like when I first started streaming, but I haven't put any of those details together yet because it's months away yet. Months away, right, Drax? Right? Del, have you done 24 hours? Okay, I'm going to finish my fucking thought. So yeah, I'm going to build a log cabin. I have a couple of ideas on the place we've got now. I love those little overhangs I built. I like to build some kind of maybe multi-room or multi-building log cabin, like, compound for Draxville here. We're only halfway through the month. We've got this going the whole month long. So, lots of time to build some cool stuff. And, I'm to the point now where like, I've got enough tin and copper close by. I can continue to make great tools, and then we can make some cool blocks and stuff like that. I might even do some chiseling. My birthday's in February. Oh yeah, Toast? When's your birthday? What's the date, if you don't mind me asking? I did this year. That was when Molly rated my reaction. Oh my God. Yes. I remember that, Dell. I remember that. You were hilarious. I was going to say a mess, but you were hilarious. Yeah, we rated you. She rated you. And I remember her saying like, Dell's been at this a long time. She looks like she's about to just like fall over. And yeah, your reaction, one of the best. Like there's a lot of people that kind of 226. Oh, all right. Hold on a second. Making a note. So there's a lot of people that I've done many 24-hour sessions, as long as it was close to 36 hours. Ooh. Yeah, Ape, when I was young. Yeah, I would go. But I think it's a little different. Oh, maybe not. Maybe if you were like in a voice call or you were playing a comms game or something like that. But like, it's just like if you're talking for 24 hours or trying to keep it going, like I've definitely played Civilization for like 30 hours long, right? Not slept. I'm like, just one more turn 30 hours later. I'm like, okay, I've almost won. Del, yeah. Del, I think that like a lot of people are like, oh gosh, I was just going to raid out. But like that was the one time where someone was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And it was like so genuine and so perfect and just fucking hilarious. We've done 12-ish on vacation, not on a stream though. Yeah, it's been a long time since during COVID, there was a couple of times where like, I just I had nothing to do, right? I had no little side I had one project, and that project was on hold due to COVID, and I was all by myself in a hotel room. And so all I had was my computer. So I just played and played and played. I think the longest session was in Factorio. Yeah. You didn't know how to stop raids. I do now. Oh, she does now. I was thinking about like the raid stopping and how like Kaja's response was like, that's stupid. Just let people raid in. That's me too, Toast. That's me too, Toast. That's what, like when I used to play Civilization, like very regularly, I'd be like, I'm going to finish this game. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm just going to keep playing, right? I'm just going to keep playing. And when I was younger, right, I never got tired. There's no tired. I just like kept going. Mine is the 13th. Yes. You've got less than a month now. Less than a month. It's on a Saturday, I think, this year. Weirdly. All right, so what are we doing? Multiplayer. Oh, I fixed, for all of you modern day Vintage Story people out there, so some of the mods are upgrading to 1.19. And so if you've downloaded the newest version of it, it won't work. It's like, it's fucking it up. That's why you're getting the, like, it needs some kind of something or other. So go get the version that says it's for that one. So I did that on both extra info and extra overlays, and it seemed to be working this morning. I fixed a couple of different things. Yes, yours is the 10th, Del, right? So we're really under the wire now because it's way less than a month. My sister's 212, so our birthdays are usually celebrated between each other's. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You know who else is on 212? And who else has got a 212 birthday? Abe Lincoln, but somebody else who's a little closer to me than Abe Lincoln. So if you're having some kind of mod problem, it's probably because you've installed the newest version and the newest version works with the next version of the game. Just chisel one more. Oh, a squirrel. The block needs some tweaking. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Abe. All right. Winter Wonderland. Here we go. Gonna have some tea. I usually make a cup of tea at a time. I have a kettle, warm up the water, put the bag in, let it sit. But today I was like, wait a minute. I'll take the thermos. I'll make an entire thermos full of hot tea. And then I won't have to like later in the stream, like wait for the water heat up. I'll just have hot tea. I'm the smartest person I know. I am the smartest person I know. Your friend Echo just started VS2? Get out of here. All right, so I did something else too. If you'll notice right here, I added the temperature to my cool little groovy HUD. And so when it's below 100, it means that I'm cold. And as the number drops, so it's sort of so I've got the cold on the HUD now. So instead of being like, how cold am I? Right. By looking here, I can just look here and like know how long it's going to be before I'm like in big trouble. So that took me I've actually gotten much better at this HUD and I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. A temperature and percentage. Yeah, it's hilarious, right? Like that's your only option. You're at 65% from dead from cold. Yeah. I was like, I don't know that I mean, the mod person that's just how it's being delivered that's how it's being delivered in Vintage Story. Like they didn't choose the percentage, right? I'm sure that's just how it's being delivered. And then they just pick up that piece of code and push it onto the HUD. So, which seems kind of weird because it's being delivered there in actual degrees. Anyway, I thought that was helpful. Because you could say, okay, listen, at least you know you've got, I don't know. Like, because I'm always like, how are we holding? So like, if it's not showing, then we're going to be fine, right? I think that's something, I don't know. I liked it. I have a teapot that I keep handy if I'm in the tea mood. Yeah, I've got, I don't have a pot. I used to have one in California that I kept on the stove. But here I've got a thermos that I use and works just as well. Not Fahrenheit, not Celsius, must use percentage, right? That's how I'm going to like, let's do something. Let's only report the temperature to each other in percentages moving forward in life. What do we think? Drax, what's the temperature today? I don't know, like 80%. No, the temperature. Yeah, 80%. So it's July still, so only like a little bit of time has passed. And if you're wondering, yeah, these are never going to grow. Like, and I know what you're saying. Never's a long time, Drax. They're never going to grow. Just like these cattails. Oh yeah, see the little hours up there? It's working, Del. It's working. 168 hours for the cattails. So, I mean, this should have been, it's 57% warm right now, 30% wet. This should have been the indicator that like nothing was going to grow here. And so I think the question is like, how far south would we have to go for that to work? We'll need an absolute max and min values. No, just 80%. You'll have to decide what that is. Oh my God. Yeah, so how far will we have to go to actually be able to grow? How far will we have to go to actually grow some food? And this becomes a sand disaster. So, do we just say, maybe we like go across, science. We just go across the lake here and see maybe, oh, you know what, if we just go less than 100 blocks, No, that's more. No, that's It's a couple hundred blocks. We go a couple hundred blocks. Do we think that's enough temperature change? But before we do that, let's go downstairs, and I'll hum a small tune as we spend the hour it takes to go down these stairs. I was gonna test the whole jump on a bed, right? Yeah, Del, it's insane. Every time I put glass in a place, it takes me back to my very first house and what a huge difference it is. And I say it every time on stream, like, it's just like, make it a priority to get some glass, because it's like a completely different fucking house up there. It's like just pleasant to stand in, right? Oh man, I got excited. You know what? I think these numbers are better, actually. I think these were in the negative 300 hour range. But I mean, like, it's ticking the wrong way. Negative means it ain't gonna grow, Drax. I mean, the grass grew, though. The grass grew. Why can't these grow? Oh, I wanted to see if you put this, does it change the timer? Because then this makes it a room, right? That's time since it should have hit stage 2. Oh. So you're telling me it's right around the corner? 250 hours negative? I can't go backwards in time. What is this game asking of me? Boom, boom, boom. Sure, Drax. So, Del, you've been underground trying to grow stuff. So you're just saying this is no dice. That's what you had at the edge of the world. But something, I mean, these grew. So I can't grow crops, but grass and cattails will grow down here. All right, well, I'm not pulling them out. They're staying in there. And one of these days we're going to come down here and it's going to be a Christmas miracle. It's going to be a Christmas miracle. You'll see. Right, Santa?
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, 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 oh. Do, 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 do.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. Fitting. Trip. Fitting. Perfect. It's the hope that kills you. I was thinking about my football teams, and I don't have a lot of hope right now, so I'm in good shape. Yeah, look at how bright and beautiful it is in here. Look how bright and beautiful. Bright and beautiful. All right. So we were building, we finished last night by building this overhang, and the whole reason I built the overhang was just simply for movement. I think it ended up looking really cool, actually. I'm very happy with the way it turned out. But we finished off the pit kiln finally, and yeah, it all looks great. These cattails have the same hours as the one downstairs, and the bushes are never coming. The bushes are never coming. So let's do, what time is it? It's 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, it looks neat. The color of the wood is a nice contrast to the snow. Yeah, it looks, yeah, so this is what I'm thinking. I think we do like a pine lodge, one floor that kind of gets extended out a little bit, and then maybe building up and doing another building that kind of sits above it. It's a whole nother building. So you've got this nice, like, as you're coming from this direction, you'll get like a nice, we'll take that snow out, but you'll get this like a good look of like two buildings kind of sitting on the side of a mountain kind of thing. That's my idea. All right, before you run far away, Drax, probably should sort out a food situation. 33 days, 8 days. And this one's got 37 days, so we got to eat this first. And I cooked off a bunch of bowls last night, so that's good. All right. And I guess we'll just take that with us. We're just doing a little like reconnaissance. Cool. So we've got everything we need. I took off my jacket to test out the temp thing, but I put it back on. All right. So if we head south, the temperature at our house right now is -10. The current temperature is 87% and falling. 87% and falling. It really is beautiful out here. It's what Em said yesterday, right? Like it's giving you that like holiday feeling, right? Like I'm not going to see any snow this year, hopefully, in real life. All right. There's -8 as we reach the sand. Oh, we're not even to the sandy sand. The Super Sand Brothers. Hello, little rabbit. You okay? That's right, Drax. Just drop in the water. That'll be good. That'll be good for your warm meter. That'll take you down 10%. All right. What we know about this way is it's if you're coming through this area, do not go here. This is a series of like back hills that you cannot get around. Like the better way is to go through here. And I know this because when I died in the middle of that nonsense over there and got stuck and couldn't get my way back in. Couldn't find my way back. I was so convinced I was going to lose my bags. What is the temperature Toast, are you Ape or Toast, if you guys are still listening, what's your temperature down there? What's your not in percentage though, not in Drax temp range. Quartz, some nice quartz here. Wait, is there just one piece? That's a rare. There's plenty of quartz just sitting here. Did I bring the? Of course not. We average around 0, like 5 C high, -5 on average. All right. See, I think that's the sweet spot for growing crops. Boom, boom. What is this, copper? I'll take it. We're basically at the edge of the growable better with greenhouses. All right. This is a spooky cave. I'll do it. There's no mole men here. I mean, there's also like nothing to find in here. Is there, other than like maybe bauxite, right? Which have we found that, or have we given up? It's not going to be on the surface like this, though. Not found bauxite yet. Thanks, Abe. Not a translocator. None of those. Pass. Like an easy place to come through the mountain here. Maybe it almost looks like maybe I've come through here before. -3. So it's basically, is the snow going to stop right here? What are you doing, little bunny rabbit? Yep. Boom, 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 boom. What is the temperature? Boom, boom, boom. I really want to do some underground stuff. So we're like in a nice little valley here. Let's just see, -3. Let's. What happens if we go along the coast over here? Just testing the. Need to move fast. I don't want to. Hey, is this more copper? Man. So much copper. It's nice to not have to worry about that, right? Just the constant fear of freezing to death and dying. -2 here. Look at this cool nonsense. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. I just switched out. Let's see if we not a big change in that, like 1 degree. How far do we think is too far down to, because I've gone, I mean, I'm like 100 blocks down. I'm going to have all these like test greenhouses all over the place. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks down. And the temperature is 1. But we'd be better off. We'd be better off just putting a greenhouse in because we get a 5 degree boost. I really like this right here. It's pretty. Well, you know what, Drax? You could take a picture. It'll last longer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bo, 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 bo. With a greenhouse, -5 will only just work. Yeah. Yeah, so like, I really want to farm underground because I think it would be awesome. But I think that because it's so damn cold, we're not getting enough. Oh, what is what is this? Is this an epic pile of fire clay? Get the. Oh my God, I knew this was going to happen. Well, at least it's not. Usually it happens like I find the fire clay and it's like right next to my house. Yeah, it's making a nice little line, right? Like, do. So by that rationale, maybe there's some fire clay like under the snow right here. There's probably fire clay underneath my house. The temperature here is -1. What is this? Turnips, you can have them, dude. Is this a giant hole? Yeah, because I think it would be cool if you could go, just 4 or 5 blocks or 10 blocks under the ground, try to start a farm and see if it worked. I mean, I guess we should have brought some seeds for this little test, right? That would have been oh, Drax. You knew the hole was there, and yet you went right down into it. You know what? We're going to use this. We're going to use this. I wish these eagle ferns had some kind of use because I dislike them a lot because they're worthless. Hey! Nine. All right, so now we got this. Drax, probably a better way to mark that. Where are we? Right here. Is there a garden marker? Test farm. You should be able to mark food from the new growth. Make food from the new growth. How do you mean? Sorry. Ferns, fawns. Yeah. There should be some. There's all of these plants that, and maybe they've got some kind of roadmap where they're like, at some point these are going to do it. But like right now, these things are just like, they're always in my way. They take up a bag slot and they do nothing. This is, what I do with these most of the time is I do this. Please don't ever grow back. Please don't ever grow back. Thank you. Oh yeah, vines would be a good idea. Hello, Mark. I love ferns in real life or in the game. Am I like right now? Dell's like, yeah, I'm out of here. I really like Drax, but he's got some kind of weird fern thing going on. So see you later. See you later, pal. Oh, there's a tree down here. A tree and a fox. Now this is where Drax gets into some trouble, right? Oh, yes, that was awesome. It bounced off and hit him when he moved. Hi, I have a need to freeze. Well, you're in the right place. What's the temperature here? We're at 0. What is 0? 0, 0. And if we enclose ourselves in this, how much dirt do I have? Drax! How much dirt is down here? Someone killed a fox. Couldn't have been me. Wasn't me. Leave that there. I want to see if I can get a room going. There we go. Bottom right, I've got a little mod that shows me when the room is converted. And then we can make ourselves a hoe. Ho, ho, ho. It won't be long before we are tilling some soil. That almost worked.
Ho, 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 ho,
Oh. Heart emoji. Oh. Hey, Justin. How are you? Happy Thursday. What's going on? How you be? Oh, Drax, really smart to bring these boards along. All right. So we can't till forest floors. I'm awake when I shouldn't be, otherwise I'm okay. Oof. I know that. Oh man, do I know that. All right. It's counting in the right direction. I'm guessing it's having a problem because it should have water, right? In 372 hours, we're going to have some turnips. And it's 0, which is a cutoff for growth. So technically, I'm only like a few blocks down. If we go down another 10 blocks, it should be a lot warmer. Yeah, look at that. Even 1 block, it got 1 degree warmer. So maybe we I'd like to get out of this nonsense here. So maybe we try to come in here somewhere. Then it's just more of a straight shot along the water. But it's 0. Yeah. It works. Yeah. It definitely works. And I think maybe part of our problem too is I don't really have any water, so it has no moisture. So the growth speed's 12%. That's why it's 372 hours. So I think to do this test again, I think we'll go back and we'll actually like be smart. So someone else will be streaming this next part, a smart person. And we'll grab a seed we'll grab like a carrot or a parsnip, a few of them. And then we'll grab the tools and the water and a bucket and we'll try. See, that's what I'm wondering, right? Like if we only go down like 10 or 15 blocks and we put glass on the top, well, this is it. This is what we're going to do. I know my stream title says log cabin building, but we're going to get to that. Trust me. We got a lot. It's only been an hour. We got a long road ahead of us. We got a lot to do today. A lot to do. Glass might make the difference. Glass. It'll make the difference. Was that a wolf? You guys hearing that? Hello? I am going to get up and stand up though and take a quick ad break and a quick stretch and probably like, I don't know, find a biscuit or something in the kitchen. And I will be right back with more adventures in the cold. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. Good to see you. I'm gonna need to make a quick run to the bathroom to clean out my shorts. See you guys in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Okay, what did I miss? Nothing? Did anything grow? 345 hours and 25 minutes. Subject 22299. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. I got Wine Human on the other screen here, and she's playing the trucker game again. Uh-oh. Did someone get hooked on the trucking game? Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to leave this here. It's marked on the map. Maybe we'll run back by here someday and there'll be this huge turnip sitting in front of us. No water. Yeah, I didn't bring any water, Ape. This was just this was a test. This is only a test. If this were really an emergency, we would have brought water. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, let's leave it. Hey, Mega, how are you? Happy Thursday. Yeah, Abe, I didn't bring water. This was only a test. I didn't bring, I'm sure you can hear me, bring water. Just testing. Oh, cool, it's dark. It's dark and there are wolves. Leave it to Drax to walk out the door and then run the opposite direction of home, right? Gonna run into one of two things. Friendly fox or a not so friendly bear. Oh God, or a pack of wolves. Did you see that? They didn't do anything. Hi. I was standing right next to you. This isn't good. Am I wearing like I'm wearing like something that's stopping them from being able to smell me, huh? Let's see if we can kill this one. One hit. Where'd the other one? The other one's going to come back on us. Yeah, it's definitely the malfactor effect. It always freaks me out though, because sometimes it works. And then other times I'm like, oh, they're not going to see me. They're like in my face, right? 2 pieces of fat. Where did that other one go? Do you know what happens to the greedy pig? Yeah, the bear one always freaks me out too. Like I've taken a couple pictures recently. There was a picture a couple days ago where the bear should have seen me and just laid there sleeping, just peacefully sleeping. That other wolf is almost dead. Flax. How much bag space do I have? None. Does that surprise you? Let's eat this. What can we throw away that won't kill us? Turnip seeds. There's no world where I'm growing turnips, right? And then we can eat this. All right, someone remember those. Oh my God. This is a scary place. Did you see that bear just run past us? Just keep moving forward, Drax. Don't look back now. Yeah, I guess not. That was, whoa, wait. Well, too late now. We ain't going back there. Yeah, I missed the fibers. We ain't going back now. That bear is like standing right where that stuff was. He must have been chasing We must have been chasing some other animal, right? Breaking for quartz here. Breaking for quartz. Whoa. That ice just froze in front of our faces. All right. No more bears. No more bears. No more bears. Feel like if we squint, we could see the light from the house. I know it's not. Oh, you know what? I know it's not the truth, but it feels like a lot of the time I spend just walking at night. And I guess if it's always winter, it's like there's not a lot of daylight in the server, but it's just in general in this game. And maybe it's just my playstyle, right? I end up fully farting around during the day. And then when I'm ready to go do something, the sun is setting. I could make another bag that I was curing a piece of. Oh my God. Sorry for the scream. Was torn limb from limb. That was a different bear, right? It's funny because I saw something move like out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was just like maybe it was just like one of the reeds like moving a little bit or something, but no, it was the bear with his first swipe. And then he made a noise, and then the next swipe killed me. Oh man, how far are we? Well, it wouldn't be a stream without dying from a bear, huh? Son of a bit, man, that scared the shit out of me. How far? How far? Oh my God, we're literally like 2 steps from the house. This should be fun. This should be a real blast, everybody. I killed a bear over here yesterday. This is where the bear was stuck in the water. Yay. What is my age-old saying? Like there's always some treacherous fucking mountain or forest between me and wherever I'm going. We're gonna get killed by this bear again. There's no doubt. So hey, look, man, it's cool. I don't I'll just get my stuff and I'll be on my way. Promise? Gosh. I mean, it doesn't help that he's like white, right? All right, don't scream, Drax. Don't scream when the bear scares the shit out of you. I think what makes this even better is like the pleasant classical Christmas music playing in the background. Oh my God. Fuck. I mean, he could be laying down in any of this brush here. All right, so get the stuff, turn around, come back this way because this seems completely safe. Here we go. Did I get my bags? Yes. And we got everything because we had full bags. Oh, we might have missed one thing because we needed an open slot. Yeah. Whatever it was, it just got picked up. Yeah, yeah. Phew. Is it? Okay. It's totally safe the way we came, Drax. So just man. Scared the bejesus out of me. I mean, this is how close we were. Yeah, always good when you can get the stuff back, right? There must have been a tree here at some point, maybe. Wait. Hi. Can we get this one too? Hooray! Those have been bothering me. Oh, it's the moon. Hello, moon. All right, we made it back. Somehow our bags are completely full again. We're at 52%. That's the temperature of my body. 4 pieces of fat. Get out of here. All right. So let's put the hide away. Hide away. This thing's cured. That's great. That's why it stopped to pick up. I don't know. I don't remember. I never. Oh, I'm missing some reeds. I got enough, though. I got enough. Finally, the last hunter bag. The last hunter bag. All right. Cook this bush meat. Do 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 do. Will fire help with the 60% warmth problem I got going on? Oh, good. I picked up some clay while I was out there. See, sometimes I'm smart. And some more glass. Need to get this one empty. It's empty. And we can replace it. All right. Well, that was epically longer than it probably should have been. Did I move? I moved all the seeds upstairs from downstairs. We don't need to carry these boards on us, I don't think. Yeah, Toast, I definitely left those fibers back there, which was not a great move. Which is not a good look for me. Did I make more glass? Doesn't matter. We're going to take down the other thing anyway, but I did make more glass. Perfecto. All right. Okay, so my plan is to get rid of this dead body, not get killed by the bear that's in here. I think I'm going to set up shop like right here. Like on the edge of the lake. It's about another... I actually don't really want to go that far. I'd like to go like right here, but I don't know if that's going to... Let's try here. It's 200 blocks less. Boom, boom, boom. What's it look like? It's pretty flat in there. And let's see if we can't get something to build out. I'm going to build with dirt and grass. I want to take the minimum of everything. Oh, fracture full. Boom, 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 boom. The water thing is in here. Well, negative. Negative. Okay, so we want to take this for sure, and a bucket of water because that way it can water itself. Do we just tear? This is never going to grow. We should just tear this down, and we should rebuild this entire building down there. Sound like a solid plan? Or I like the idea of going, I do like the idea of going about 10, 20 blocks down and trying to keep it open, keep the glass, and see if we can get the greenhouse effect while being underground. That's what we're gonna try to do. Got this. Oh, hey, was that a? This is a Drax move right here. All right, I don't probably need to. Do. Then the problem, of course, is that if we're this far away from it, will it grow, right? Because the chunk won't load because I won't be that close. Oh boy. For science. I'm tempted to take the snowball mod off unless someone's super excited about it. Just so that the snow doesn't just stick in the air like that. All right, we've got some dirt. This is the good dirt. Let's take some of the good dirt. I've not used it. Yeah, and it doesn't work for ape. So carrot seeds for sure. So we got 3 carrots, some turnips. I would love for flax to grow, but I think that's a flaxen dream. What am I missing? The water is what I didn't have the last time. I've got 41 pieces of glass. That's all the glass I have. There's no glass in storage in here. We don't have enough to fire off another glass thing. I don't think there's any hiding around here. There's not. Yeah. Food, maybe, Drax? Food's always good. How much is in here? Fresh for 0.2 hours. It's going to go bad. That means all this is going to go bad too. Let's put it back in here. 8 days. 1.8 hours. Let's take the one that's not going to go bad immediately. That would be pretty fitting to get down there. All right, what do we think? Anyone have objections to this plan? They think it's like I should go further. I mean, I guess I just don't want to go too far, right? I'm relatively close and easy to get to. I built this great down right here and I never use it. So if we just go straight out the door here. Yeah, see how it goes. Thanks, doll. Try it out and see how I die. I mean, the bear is not going to get me this time. I know exactly where he is. I've inserted a beautiful bear chicken debt. Chicken debt. Do 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 do. My voice just is kind of shaky tonight. Oop, my temperature is 74. Ouch, Drax, take it easy with yourself, man. So then it's just like a hard cut. Hard cut. Keep your eyes peeled for that bear. There's I'm sure you've all seen, there's a rifles mod now, right? Have guns in the game. How the heck does that work? I guess they're using sulfur maybe to make bullets, or and then I'm sure it's just like a bow or a sling, like retextured. Do. Oh yeah, salt. Yeah, I forgot about that. The boom boom stuff. I found some of that. All right, so it's not. Here's where we were. There's blasting powder in vanilla. Is it made of sulfur? Like sulfur and charcoal or something? Here's the test farm, and here we are. I mean, it's 12 degrees. It's not that much of a, there's not enough of a change. I guess the reason I went that far is because, what is it, more copper right here? Jeez. Hold on, let's just see something here. It's 11 degrees right here, which is where I wanted to try. It's 11 degrees, and if we go down, how many pieces of actual dirt do I have on me? 10. Drax, you showed up to a gunfight without a gun. Dirt. Drax's ladders. That's what it is. This pickaxe doesn't have a lot of life left in it. Hey, who's that? Well, it's got to be Ape. He's the only person here. Hey, Ape, I see you. Oh, Mark, feel your pain. Yeah. We're not far enough south. Like it needs to be like right around 0, right? Is Ape wearing a leather backpack? Of course he is. Look at this outfit. Look at this outfit. That is wonderful. Oh, my emote must not be working. How's that? Only with free hands. Oh. There we go. What? He's a commoner. Hey! I like that blue. Oh no, Mark, he's camping your shit. Toast made this? Yeah, it's great. I look like I just crawled out from underneath a rock. I got a oil lamp and some hide backpacks. Guys from the big city. Oh man, Mark. Oh, that's what I thought was going to happen to me. I thought I was going to get killed by that bear over and over and over again, like the other day. It's too cold here. It's not going to work. It's too cold for our little underground experiment. Bears are dicks. Yes, they are. Oof. So frustrating. Do, 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 do. I will get him. Yes. I will get him. Oh, what's the temperature here? -6. There's already a hole in the ground. That's a big plus for me, right? -5. How far? This might be it. This might be it. Not the Cobb Drex. All right. The poor little bunny rabbit. It's such a weird experience not having to deal with the moaning jerks. All right. Mark is going to hang that bear on his wall when it's done. Right? There's no shame in dying that many times. Trust me. We've all been there. Me more than probably most, actually. The temperature is -2 here. We want to be able to see the sky. -2 with a +5 bump. If we can make it work. Say goodbye, Mr. Bear. That was all my dirt. That is a problem. Gonna need some more. All right, this is it. This is the farm. This is the farm. Rawr. Farm life. All right. Let's just scavenge some more dirt. Scavenge some more dirt here. Thankfully our shovel is in top form. Yeah, I see that's about to die. I'm okay with that though. Do. All right. However much I grab, it won't be enough, but I'm happy that there is some dirt here. All right. We'll make this a little bit more pleasant here. Do. Good. Good. All right. Norcal left. Oh. Oof. I just feel so bad. I've been there. I remember when Molly was being killed by the locusts with the razors on their fucking backs. Like she was getting shredded. And there's like nothing you can do, right? Like you're just getting shredded by the thing. And there's nothing you can say either, like that makes people feel better. You're just like, you're gonna get it. You know, you're like, oh, I feel so bad for you. I got kicked back now. So right here, it's +1 degree. Maybe we do. I think the server didn't like it when I finally got the bear. The bear is the admin. Hey, there's dirt falling from the sky. Hold on, there's a hole right here. Thanks, Dave. All right. So we'll take off. We'll put the medium dirt here. And then this layer below, right, is like our safety layer also. All right, so let's see here. Show me some medium dirt here. If this is the center, can do, this will be the test, I guess, for now. And then we've got 41 pieces of glass. Schisten, Bisten. Let's do one, is this the, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that good? Yeah. Tracks. Probably do that. As Drax attempts to hack the system. Everyone looks on with sheer amazement. Hey, Abe. Thank you. It's good. All right. Needs to be enclosed. And we brought a door. Make it safe. And not safe from mole men, just safe from Drax falling down a hole. That's what I mean when I say safe. Oh, speaking of safe. Thankfully, we brought this food, huh? That's not actually going to work, Drax. Let's do this. Yeah. What the? All right. And then good. There's no room icon though. That's not good. What do we think? Oh, could be because of that. Huh. I'm sealed in, right? I didn't miss a block. Oh, I missed a block. Thanks, Abe. Yeah, all right, good. Thank you. Hooray! I was like, I couldn't see it. I mean, it had to have been there, right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You're doing that quality assurance work. Too many materials on the wall. Oh, yeah. No, it was Drax's it was Drax's shoddy construction. Yeah, this house is all done here, everybody. We're ready to go. Go ahead and, there's a hole in the roof, Drax? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Do 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 do. All right. Now that this is like this, I think I want to do. I think I've changed my mind. I want to, but this is the center. Do 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 do. Really? And then maybe we do. Maybe we put this. When we've got cob on us. Let's in the areas where there could potentially grow grass. Let's put the cob down. And if this works, then we'll make it bigger. All it took was the ape. An ape in the roof. Yep. Every time. How the fuck? Oh, our bags are just so full of dirt. All right, now we got a hoe. Got a hoe. No, it's perfectly fine. Thank you for the dirt. I mean, I'm always happy to have dirt. Trust me on that. There's never a time when I'd be like, I can't believe I have all this dirt. I'd be like, thank God I've got all this dirt. All right, so now we're watering it up here. Because we actually remembered to bring water this time. What's it, 40%, 34% or some shit is for has to see the sky. The question is like, is that bunch up there blocking the sky? All right, now I've got 3 carrots, parsnips, and a parsnip in a pear tree. 40 hours. What's the temperature? 3? Are we technically underground? I mean, we're definitely in an enclosed room because we got in the bottom right here on my little HUD thing, I've got this little thing that tells me the room is closed. And it usually takes it a minute to like show the +5. So if it actually does give us +5, that's 8 degrees. That's 1640. I wonder what the overnight temperature is in here. Why are these? Look at the difference in hours. 39, and on this side 57. I guess it's just a different crop tracks. It's a different crop tracks. All right. Oh, thanks up there, Abe. Is it sand that's sitting up there, or is it gravel? Oh no, you're hitting out blocks. All right. Yeah. Good. Do. Still not showing +5, but like we know, sometimes it takes its sweet ass time to do it. Oh, Drax, don't jump down there. Not the cob, Drax, not the cob. Yeah. Do. I've got a decent axe on me. That's good. Let's take these trees down. More in the ground than underground. If there's stuff out there blocking, then it's an easy fix. Yeah, indeed, Del. Indeed. All right. I don't think I've ever seen anyone chop before. Look at how cool it looks. Yeah. Oh, that was awesome. Hoover up this stuff here. Do 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 do. Give some of this back to the garbage man. It's pretty clear now. Let's take a look. Yeah, no +5, but I mean, they're growing. They're going to grow. It's warm enough. I don't have a pick on me. My pick broke. I wasn't planning on, I don't know what I was planning on doing. What's the percentage of like, vintage story greenhouse? Didn't I make a video on this? Oh my gosh. I love when I search, this stuff and it comes up, like my video is like the first one in Google. I feel so honored. I'm like, get out of here. How's it? What? A greenhouse structure can be a maximum of 14 by 14 by 14. They upped that, remember? But never more than 14 blocks in one dimension. Only a direct wall count in the corner rows or condition. The roof needs to be 50% transparent material, glass, quartz, colored glass, or even ice glacier with a direct open line to the sky. There cannot be any other blocks between the greenhouse, the roof, and the sky, meaning the greenhouses are impossible underground. Even if there are sufficient light sources, the roof can be made from slabs or full blocks. All right, so we just need to 50% transparent. We're well within 50%. I mean, the whole roof is glass. It's all glass. There it is, right there. We got it. We got it. Do 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 do. All right. Yep, that's it. We won. Thanks, Ape. Yeah, it probably needed a little bit of time. There's probably like 1 or 2 blocks that was like messing it up. Hoover. I almost made it. Man, what's that? He's got a fancy iron axe there. Fancy. So fancy. 14 by 14 by 14. We can do that. We still have 22 pieces of glass. So I'm going to let that just germinate down there. And we're a little bit farther than I wanted to be, honestly. But I don't think there's any choice. Like, this is, in terms of like, it was too cold here. We would have had to gone too far to ground. This is perfect too, because the big hole was basically dug for us. Yeah. So I think that's good. I think I'll return home, drop off this stuff, and then and then I don't know, like construct a giant road here. I think it was more just about like, we can do it. We now know that you could But how many times in your life are you going to have this problem where you need to, it's so cold that you've got to, you're using the underground to gain temperature, right? Because the temperature gain up it's -1 here now. And yeah, even if we go up a couple blocks, -2. Look at these bunnies showing up. They're like, hey, I see you're building some underground farm here. I'd like to be a part of it, if that's possible. Yeah, so on the surface, it's -4. Someone has a very nice house over here. Chicken farming and everything. Nice job. It's got to be... I don't have chickens. You guys have chickens? Is that a raccoon? This is going to be a great this is going to be a great rabbit trap. We don't? Wait. Stu? Del? Del, do you have chickens? This hole is going to be full of rabbits. Full. Might be Stu. It's got to be. He's the only other one, right? This hole is going to be just like one big rabbit trap. All right, it's marked. Do. So much junk. You have no animals. Yeah, me neither. Well, Ape, how far are we from your house? Do. Not far. All right. This is it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's take a look at it. I'll follow you. You have 2 piggies and one's going to be a mum. A mum. If you're up for it, Ape. I mean, if you're up doing something else, don't let me sidetrack that. Don't let me sidetrack that. Do. This lantern, putting off all this light. I made one of the like silver line lanterns on the other server, and I have to say, like, if you've got the material and you're just like, why do I need another lantern? Do it. Do it. It is luxury. Chest filled with items. Now I wander back to my hut and eat some bear. Yeah, if you get the chance, if you're playing and you've got silver or gold, I think silver for sure. Like, yeah, make a line lantern. It gives a little bit more. It's just the light is so awesome. I think I was saying it at one point in one of the streams that like I don't want to live in a world again where I don't have one of those lanterns. I really live in like the snowiest of places. The snowiest of snows. Well, I like this playlist better. I need to save it, play it again. It's like all the classics, like in like real mellow, like classical Christmas vibe, right? It's not all over the place. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Beautiful out here. Beautiful. Oh, I stopped for a water break right there. What is this, blue clay? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Sheep. It's 87% cold out here. What a cool idea to make it so that you can make the game, you can remove all of the lore from the game as a feature. Do. So smart. I never thought I would play on this with this mode turned on because I was like, what the heck is the point? But I think in this particular Pete, I think in this particular instance, it just makes sense. It's a pleasant break. I like this mode more. Yeah. I mean, Toast, you're a builder, right? The mole men are they're just a distraction most of the time, right? Wolves ahead of us. All right. Nice knowing you, Ape. I love the ruins. I love the ruins part of the game. It's so much fun for me. I miss it. But it also is an equal playing field, right? No one, you have what you have. That's the cool thing about removing it is that oh God. I would get in there, Abe, but I would die. I would die. Abe's got a sword and he's wearing, some massive armor. He's going to be fine. Ape and Three Wolves got into a blender. That was crazy, right? Is it a blackguard sword I made him? Oh, yeah, he's going to be fine. Do. Boom, 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 boom. They're dead. Yeah, they are dead. Sorry, guys. Wah, wah, wah. Should have taken a screenshot of that. Got some cob here. Do. Yeah, Abe was like, there's 3 wolves ahead, but don't worry, I'm going to blender them up. That was great. Might be a bear here too. He's usually around. All right. Oh, we missed a fun opportunity with the forest fire. We should recreate the meme pic. The kid grinning while the fire burns all around. Yeah, you did. Look at all this fucking peat. Jeez. There's a massive amount of peat back there. Massive. Uh-oh. I see light up there. I see a windmill in the out there. Holy shit. You guys see it through the trees there? Ha! Ice skating, anybody? Do. Boom, boom. Smart. Oh, here we are. Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at this huge, like, this is great. Man, I have shale. Fancy shit. Fancy shit. I like the little flowers. Are you guys kidding me? I mean, I guess there's two of you, and you're both amazing. Oh my God, look at this. Look at how cute they are. Hold on, Drax is going to get out his Polaroid. So these are the wreaths. Yeah, Del, we are not winning at this game. Do. This building is beautiful. Holy shit. Look at this. Ah, look at these presents. Looks like we're looking for a tree. Present 3, present 2, present 4. Don't talk about present 5. Oh my God, look at this. This looks great in here. You have a cypress seed somewhere? Oh, I'm just poking around, Abe. Poking around. Look at these insets for the doors. This is great. That's really smart. It's really smart. Oh, nice. Yeah, a little like, I mean, look at this woodwork here. That's great. Very good. Very good. Yeah. I love this stair. I love the way this like kind of turns a little bit. It's great. Well, impressive on the first one. What do we got? We got a pig trap here. What do we got? What do we got here? Oh, blueberry bushes. Ah, that's smart. And they're actually flowering out. Where did you find cactuses? Nice. This is food storage. Do. Do you mind if I borrow some food? I don't have enough to make this journey. I don't care what it is. I don't want to just take food. Can I borrow some food? I'm a little ways from starving out. Take whatever you need. Yeah, maybe I'll just take like, I don't know, what should I, just like a half stack of turnips and just chew on those. Turnips. Yummy. My bags are full, so whatever you're throwing at me won't. Do. Hold on, let me toss something here. Burn. Freaking ape, yeah, right. That was the original cabin. Oh, this was the original cabin. This is where you this is where it all began. This is like a starter. Bird's eye view here. And then bees. Bees. How are the bees working out? It's so cold and it's winter all the time. Thanks. Thank you. 4 servings of red meat stew with boiled patty straw and carrot. Wow. It's like the best I'm ever going to eat. They work fine in the greenhouse. Okay, good. Look at this thing. Hide this interface here. What? I love it. They got a brass holder. And then looks like we got another farm over here. Yeah, this looks fantastic. I love this. I love this outdoor pit kiln, very open design. So cool. I like when Drax falls in it too. All right, we got some kind of murder hole going on over here. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Someone's pet down here, huh? Hmm? And he looks pissed. That's like a trap. Drax, just go over there and check it out. Ugh. All right. Let's eat the rest of these raw turnips. Take a look at what we got going on over here. Oh, I like it. I like it. Brilliant. Smart. Very smart. Yeah. Cool. Hold on, let's this is where the magic happens down here. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking for like the cabin I want to build, like doing some kind of inner workings inside too with the wood. You know, the last time I made an all wood building, it burnt to the ground, but I'm going to do it again because that's the kind of person I am. All right. You've got some pretty advanced machinery here. Pretty advanced machinery. And then I'm taking it. It's just all the way to the top here. Oh, gosh. Wait, is that redwood? Of course. Where were that's right. There were redwood trees here, right? What time is it? 4:37. Maybe we can see a little sunrise from the top here. There goes the moon. Don't fall off, Drax. Crazy. Look at all that glass. Looking good, guys. Looking so good. That building is gigantor. It's gigantor. Yeah. Very nice. Looks like we're having just some growing flax is a pain in the ass. I'm taking it. Yeah, I love the little Christmas stuff. I wish there was more. I really do wish there was more. I think we'd have a blast with it. Don't fall, Drax. I mean, still really cold here. Negative. I guess I'm pretty high up though. -13. Stuff takes long to grow, even in the greenhouse. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to get those bumper crops in the summer, right? What, is there no door on this? I guess there doesn't need to be, right? Doesn't matter. So -13 up top, -5 here on the ground. I love the wreaths. Love the wreaths. Well, this building and everything looks great. Very nice. Very, very nice. Boom, boom, boom. We should, man, look at this compound from the top of this map, huh? Whoops. Let's make it in a nice green, shall we? How far are we? I don't. Oh, sorry about that. I don't. Yeah, we're pretty close to each other, actually. Like remarkably close. I mean, I guess anything is closer than the last time, right? All right, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'm going to stand up. This is the perfect AFK screen, right? I'm going to refill my tea, grab a snack. You should too. Ape Toast, amazing as always, both of you. So fucking cool looking. Such a joy to visit and hang out. Like, makes me want to try harder. I'm gonna try harder. Dell uninstalls VS. No, Dell, you've got some really whatever, Dell. You're like on the edge of the world building really cool stuff. I mean, if anybody needs to uninstall, what's my grand? What is the coolest thing I have going? A walkway made of wood, so I don't have to shovel. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Do you see what I see? Not one bear, but two bears. I just can't. Oh, no, Drax, no. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was like, oh, I'll be safe here. I'll be safe here. Watch out, Abe. There's two bears out there, man. I was talking to Molly and I was looking at the screen and I was like, it's so beautiful. It's like such a perfect place. I was like, nothing will happen. And then I was coming back in here and I wasn't quite ready to sit down. And like out of the corner of my eye, yeah, we have a bear and a wolf issue sometimes. Yeah. I mean, we've all got those. I can see the bear and then I saw the second bear. Oh my gosh. You blame the pigs and the sheeps being nearby. Oh yeah, they probably bring them in, right? I forget about that when you have, I remember the very first time we kept sheep. No, we kept pigs and the bear would come on like almost like clockwork multiple times in the day. I'd kill him. Another one would show up. I'd kill him. Another one would show up. And he'd just be stuck on the fence trying to get at the pigs, right? All right. I think it would have been even better had I come back and had a dead body. I'm guessing. Look at these got mole man killers out here. I'm guessing that. I mean, I wasn't seeing things. There's another one over there in the forest. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh. This is happening. I wish I could help you, but like I would not be a help. Like I would die instantly. I am paper thin. We'll watch from the safety of the window. Nice. Well done. Yeah, there's no doubt. Yeah, I don't doubt it for a second. I always feel bad though when someone's battling and you just kind of stand there like you're just like, but I literally will do nothing. Like I'll do, the only thing I'm going to give to this fight is death, my own. Right, Santa?
Ho, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho,
oh,
ho,
oh,
ho.
oh. All right. Discretion is the best part of valor. So true. Hey, business, how are you? Happy Thursday. Hello, little bear. Oh, here's a good Christmas card. Wish you were here. Merry Christmas. You want to pose with the bear, Ape? You can stand right next to it. This is what you're. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's great. It's great. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. Yeah, this is, I love this packed dirt on the outside of, and then the path inside. It looks so tight. So good. I could swear there was another one, but I could be wrong. There was one that was here and I could have sworn there was another one down in this, over here running around, but maybe I was seeing things. Like I literally saw them and I was like, oh shit. And I jumped back into the game. Could anyone else confirm there was a second bear, or was Drax just had bears on the mind? No one was probably looking at the screen because I was at AFK, right? Do you want this crock back? I can just take a, I'll just take a, I'll just take some food. I'll take a help into the food. Leave you the crock. Thank you. All right, I'm going to head back to the house. This is amazing. As always, very good to see you. I'll be back because it's so damn close, right? Yeah, it's a good looking place. No, keep it. Are you sure? All right. I mean, I'm not going to say no to pattied straw and carrots. That sounds amazing. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you. I'll see you later. I don't think I can wave because I don't have a free hand. Do 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 do. I'll show myself out right into the bear that's out here, right? Yeah, this is a good location too. Right on this lake. Yeah. Yeah, got some shale down there. All right, so what's between me and home? A giant forest. I think we just cut in. Let's just cut across this lake and then. Oh, this is the this is the part I hate. We should just go straight north. Beautiful. I believe it. I love that balcony. Such a cool idea. Oh God, goats don't scare the shit out of me, man. How did Drax have a heart attack? He's playing a video game. Yep, that tracks. That tracks. Free quartz just laying on the ground, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. It's good to visit the neighbors. Should go. Should go find Stu and maybe visit Mark and bring him a dead bear as an offering. I still think like being able to wear their pelts or turn their pelts into like rugs or stuff you could hang on the wall. I mean, it sounds like they're doing that with antlers for deers, so that's going to be really cool. But I'm not lost, you're lost. All right, I went too far north. Primitive survival mod. All right, so next time, what is this? Doesn't it looks like that look like Terra, but it's not. It's not. It's just the way the shadow was falling. Yeah, this is much better than going the way, like the direct way would have taken longer because this is like a bunch of like little valleys and you can't get over them very easily. It totally sucks. It totally sucks. Sure, we're perfectly safe. In my mind, this is just as bad as a forest. All of these low-lying bushes here, because shit's just sleeping in there and you run past them and they eat you. I get more turnips. Just eating raw turnips. This is probably the most vegetables I've had the whole game. Whoa. This is a giant lake. The giant lake. 10 liters of water. It's not a saltwater lake. Boom, 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 boom. There's a part of me that says just swim across the lake. I'm warm because my little meter is off. My little meter is off. It's beautiful. I mean, the farthest I've ever been that was the farthest I've ever been, I guess. What's this, flax? What do we got? Oh, I got some of this. So we can pick this up. Right, we got 2 spots. Nice. Nice. Mm. All right. Perfectly good now. Nice and open. Ugh. More flax? Hello, little bunny. What is this? This isn't Christmas music. Do we lose it? Whoa. Yeah, I'll tell you, like, I missed, whoops, sorry. Flax. The one of the things I miss about the having the ruins on is that, like, whenever I look in a cave in the regular vintage store, I'm always like, there could be something amazing down there. And like, that's gone, right? That's gone. All right, let's try to do this. Give us an extra space. Try to pick up these carrots, maybe. There can still be something amazing. I mean, if you live at the end of the world, I guess. I mean, there's not going to be like a secret room down there with, like, you know, torch holders and a painting but there's also not going to be like assholes winging rocks at you. So that's another huge plus. We're really close to the house now. I mean, if I can see the house from here. Not gonna lie, I missed the torch holders. You just need some, what did I say? Zinc to make brass? Bum, 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 bum. There was a secret under our base that was not constructed. Oh God. I threw away all my rocks. I threw away all my rocks. Oh, like the game was going to build the thing, but then it was like, wait, you can't build the thing. And so like you just got like an empty room. All right. Somehow we didn't die. I feel like when we first came here, you could see the lake. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, we made it. We made it. Hooray. $1.7 years. Oh, it's sealed. All right, good. Oh, that glowworms and geodes. Yeah, I forgot about the glowworms. Man, I can't. Can we get the glowworms to be harvested? Because that would be amazing. So we're just going to keep these seeds out here until we take them down to the other one. All right, so I got some pine logs here. Ton of dirt. Do. Gonna lose the shovel. We should do two things. We've got another pickaxe in there, but I think what we should do is pour one out for your homies. How much is in here? 6. Let's heat this up. And do we have, oh yeah, look at this. I got a whole crate just sitting empty. Let's move this to here. We have more road. Oh, Ave Maria again. No, 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 no. Let's put this bucket here and let's build another bucket. Does that seem like a good use of the fucking 0 flax I have? You're born in a barn, Drax? All right, we got extra cob too. Toss that in there. Quite a bit of extra dirt thanks to Ape. That's amaze balls. We can do this. Do. Good. And I think there's more, right? Man, let's not turn it all into that. All right, so here is that's heating up. That's gonna be quick, Drax. We want to do another. Shovel. Is a pickaxe? No, let's do. The pickaxe one's on the ground, Drax. Come on, man. This one's a hammer, right? All right, so let's grab this. Make it or break it. Let's pour both of those, and also since there's 6, so that's 2. Should we just do the rest of it? Since we spent the energy to heat it up. You're actually gonna grab that with your hands? No. Wouldn't think of it. Wouldn't think of it. All right. Pouring 1. These ones are important. Let's pour these first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have emptied it. It did. All right, excellent. Let's pull that out of there. And I don't know, just to keep it going, just to keep it warm in here. Excuse me. We've already got 4 bars sitting in there as well. That's always a good thing. Let's put that back. All right, so what do we want to say this? Do. I hear you. I hear you, Mr. Wolf. Oh, do I hear you? Oh man, I thought I just heard a mole man. I'm hearing things. How you guys doing now? Oh, not so good, eh? Not so good. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to decide if I do this like all in. Oh, Drax, kill me. Like, I almost liked this pine slab better than the actual, just the pine logs. Maybe do some accent with the pine logs. We do it in a, or maybe we do this. Do. The problem is you have to like go. It's only gonna be front facing. I don't know. I don't know if I like that either. Do. It's so odd how the color varies that much between logs and planks. Yeah, right? Like this is the same piece of wood, right? No, that's not what you wanted to do, Drakes. Yeah, I don't really. Do we have some? I think we have a couple pine blocks in here for as a color, just as a color swatch, just to take a look at it. Excellent. There's stuff hanging on this wall here. We need to do something with that before we. It's not just some stuff. Drax has got every single fucking tool he owns hanging on the wall. All right, let's just move these. Wait, was I able to hang up my sling? Get the heck out of here. You can hang a sling in one of those? Drax learns something new every day. All right, this. The saw. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew you could hang this sling on the wall. I could add a whole wall full of slings. A sling wall. What am I? Oh, I'm like, what's happening? Why am I taking damage? I ain't too smart. What is this? I've got 3 pickaxes. I didn't know that either. All right, Toast, thank you. We learned something new today. Hooray! Yeah, I did it by accident. This food is going to be dead in like, it's 12% spoiled, so it should be, yeah, we've got another one in here, right, that's going bad. 17 days. So it's this one, I think. We need to eat everything that's in here before it goes. It's going to be like very little. Oh, maybe that wasn't it. All right. It don't matter. Negative 11 degrees. All right. So now we can kind of do this from here. And then I knocked off the lamp, right? Bo, 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 bo. Testing just like which direction. Oh, we could do something funky like that. I don't know. I think it might actually just be better if it was like, oh, maybe. Do. It's such a slow version. I love it. This is a bed. No, Drax, no. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh, Drax, that was snow that you just put that into. Can I see a piece of dirt for the time being? And then I guess we'll go. Oh, that was dirt again. There's nothing there. That snow's a real thrower. Snow's a real thrower. Do. Let's not stand out there in the cold. But I don't think it matters at this point. Remember when I had one hole in the roof? H. Glass. Glass. We don't have any lead, so we can't make any cool leaded glass panes. Just looking. I'm just looking. Just looking. I should have borrowed a candle from them down south. That would have been a smart thing. And by borrow, I should have just asked to have a candle. I don't think raising bees is in my future, although I could down there where I'm doing the crops do some bees too. I mean, the other question is like living here. Like, I don't want to move from here because I want to stay in the snow. We have lots of spare wax. Yeah, all right. I'll make my way back down there in the next couple of turns then. You know what I'll do is I'm going to go back down to I have 2 beehives in the cave if you want to go harvest one. Thanks, Del. Yeah, I'll make my way to the farm, and then on my way back home, I'll swing by your house and pick up a little bit. So I've got a couple candles. I'll make a couple of lanterns myself. All right. I was gonna say like, why am I even living here? But like, the whole reason I'm living here is because I like the snow. That's the reason I did this. So, and I don't mind walking down to the farm every so often. It'll be an adventure. It'll be something new, something different. All right. So that's. I think the front of the building looks like, so I'm thinking like, can we can we do a bigger roof? Can we make it a little bit more airy in there? But I don't know about that. Oh, Draxy. Don't let the grass go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You don't have to worry about mole men, right? So like getting on the roof. There's none of that problem. This is pine. Looks like I cut down a pine forest, huh? I got a birch door though. That has to go. That has to go. We're matching here. All right, good. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Perfect time to get a new shovel, right? Yes. Man. No more flint for this guy, right? No more flint. No more flint. All right. I think the other question is the size of this room, is this room really growing? You know what I watched when my parents were here? I watched the Haunted House movie on Disney. We watched it at Halloween. I don't think I talked about it, but like I haven't like just like watched a movie that I don't know anything about like in forever. Like just like picked a movie and watched it. Like usually we don't watch a lot of television, and because we spend too much time in front of our fucking computers. But usually what we watch is like I've read something or Molly's read something and like, hey, we want to watch this show. So like save it and then we go back and watch it. But when my parents were here, we watched, is that what it's called? It's based off the ride from Disneyland. And it actually wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Like it was entertaining, like great cast. And yeah, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. I hate saying that out loud. It was a Disney movie. It was fun. Maybe that's what it was. Like the cast was good. I mean, Danny DeVito was in it. Do 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 do. Now I'm tempted to do this. You just went and got your brand new shovel, Drax. You're all like, I got a shovel. Look at me. What's going on here? Oh, this is this. Got to clear the snow off the roof. If no one objects, I wonder if I take out the snowball one. I'll leave it. Maybe as Christmas goes, I think the snowballs are fun. It really is great. I don't know how they. I mean, like it hitting is perfect. All right, then we're gonna go. I keep asking myself the question, like, is it big? Is it the right size? Like, I did what I always do, which is like I expanded the room big enough to like fit what I wanted in it, but I didn't really think about like layout, design. Basically, I had like 2 buildings, right? Maybe connected by like a staircase right here going up. I mean, this room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8. That's a real solid number here, Drax. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 by 8. What? And we're gonna keep this because I still think something's gonna happen down here. It's a Christmas miracle.
Ho, 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 ho.
It's a Christmas miracle. Man, it just takes so long to get down here. 156 hours. Don't remember that changed. And back up we go. Back up we go. I swear, watching both Dell and Wine play this trucker game, I would have a hard time not speaking like a trucker like the whole time I was playing, and like pretending like I was speaking into a CB, right? Breaker 19. This is Drax Fantastic coming at you. We're rolling on down the road heavy. Thinking about stopping at the old T&A for a quick shower and maybe a bit of grub. Maybe that's my true calling. All this like vintage story stuff. I could be playing the trucker game. I'm not joking. Like, it looks fun. It looks fun. All right. That was part of the test. We're going to need more glass. I think we're going to need more glass. Hey, boss, I think we're going to need more glass. All right, so let's put that on the agenda here. Are we sealed in again? We are. What's the difference between... What's the difference between those two, I wonder? Doo-doo. Oh, you caught the moon right there. Hi. Looking good. So it's an 8x8 room. And we've got a bit of a cliff back there that I think we should clear out. I want to get more glass rolling because it's going to take it a minute, right? So I think I might pause this, file this, some of this stuff. How there was relatively close by. Oh my gosh, what was I playing? Oh, I was playing something that was a mini map, and I kept hitting the spacebar button. Maybe it was the game on maybe it was Thrive on Tuesday. I kept going to the mini map and I kept hitting the spacebar and like it wasn't centering. I'm like, what the fuck? Speaking of Thrive, my Thrive video is on the YouTubes right now. Just dropped. I've got a great YouTube channel. I did a playthrough on, we played it on the stream on Tuesday. And then I usually after I'm done playing a game, I've learned that it's like, if I'm going to make a Let's Play, it's better if I just reshoot the Let's Play. So I play again, like with my knowledge, instead of like fumbling and mumbling and like not knowing what I'm doing. Like, it makes it so it's like a bajillion times easier to like cut together and like produce. I think it puts actually a better quality product out too. And it usually doesn't take that much longer. It takes longer to like re-edit the live stream than it does to like just reshoot it and play. And I think everyone who's here knows I really enjoyed the game. It was a ton of fun, and I'm excited about it being released. 2024 is right around the corner, right? Right around the corner. Wait, I thought there was. Is this really? So it's totally in a safe place. It's in the middle of that fucking forest with the bears. What do we think? I think we should. I'm going to start a little road. I've already got this going. There's a little bit of a road too. I mean, I don't think we can make. How many blocks is it? It's 600 blocks to the farm. 600 blocks to a farm. Well, I've got 100 blocks. Sort. I'll take this stuff here and this stuff here. Boom. We're going to go. I was like, did the music stop? I just think it's really quiet. It's weird. I saved all my stones. Any more? I always go through them so fast. All right, let's throw this in here. Let's throw all this back in here for now. This is the cob. How are we doing on the brick front for? We got 4 raws, 45 fire clay. Let's do a little bit of this too. What is it? It's 12 in there, right? So let's do 2 sets. 14 pieces of grass. Drax. These cattails are just like a constant reminder that nothing is going to grow. I just think it's funny, like how I thought maybe the first world I spawned last week we'd be able to play on it. Punching grass here. Just doing a little light punching of the snow. Don't punch it too hard, though. You'll punch the grass out. All right. I'm trying to like be proactive, right? Instead of like getting back with the zinc or the quartz and being like, okay, now we need this. Now we need this. Like, I feel like I have just about everything I need. I might as well stay ahead of it, especially where we're gone, right? Okay, so let's do this. If this is wood and there's 1 block, I don't know. I don't know. This one seems very unsafe. Seems like a house fire. A very warm house fire. All right. Good. Perfect. And then I was smart. I need more peat too. I need more peat. And then what is it to do a brass one of these things? Zinc. All right. In our escapades out there in the world. All right, those are going. Boom, 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 boom. We don't have enough to get one thing of glass going. We're short 4. That's fine though. And we don't need to take this wood with us. We're gonna go grab some zinc out of the ground, and while we're out there, there's a pit way out there too, or not zinc. There's quartz. Where is this thing? Yeah, let's take this thing with us too. All right, hey, how you guys doing? Are you gonna really? Nope, not gonna grow. Keep your eye out for jerks. Our only enemies now are the animals. Our only enemies now are the animals. Am I going the right way? No, it's not as far as you think, right? Boy, Drax. 3 sticks. He's farther south, right? He's like over here. He's not close to us. He's not close. I'm not scared. You're scared. Should have eaten before we left the house, huh? All right. It says it's right here. I feel like we've been down here. Oh, look at this. Little quartz bits. Quartz bits. Okay. Let's do a long range one. That's dirt, Drax. And we'll get lucky. One sample. There's the zinc. I mean, the quartz. I got zinc on the mind. That's all I can think about. I'm like, get some zinc. Get some zinc. One more sample. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's gold in this. There's gold. Holy shit. Okay, that's quite a find. Minuscule amounts. Minuscule amounts. Look at this. Poor amounts of zinc. Is the game falling in love with me or something? What's going on? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let's do short range and see. It's going to be like monstrous amounts of quartz. Native gold and quartz, verified trace amounts, quartz. We got to find this. We got to find this zinc. Let's go. I can't believe there's gold. Poor chunk of gold, 5 units. Come on. Come on. There was another bear here. Did it scare you, Ape? I can't believe it's not butter. Do. Did you catch it out of the corner of your eye and think, no, that's not another bear. All right, good. That makes me feel better that I'm not like seeing things. Not time to get my eyes checked just yet. Just yet. Boo, boo, boo. All right. How far down do we think the zinc is? pour. That's not, there's enough of it down there. Could be. I mean, I feel like mining without the Molmen is like got the cheater mode on. All right, there's one set of glass. There's one set. Oh, I've been sitting in this chair too long today. Sitting in the chair too long. After having Amish roll butter, I can say I'll never again utter the words, I can't believe it's not butter. Again. Wait, what is the difference? Is it like epic butter? I feel like it's epic butter. I keep, last year or early this year, I told Molly I was going to make my own butter because I don't know how I got interested in it. Maybe I've had this conversation before, but I've wanted to make my own butter. You know, it's relatively easy, and I keep joking about it, but I haven't done it. Maybe I'll make some butter for Christmas and give it to Molly. Molly's like, "What is this? I made you butter." I think she'd be quite happy about that, actually. Not hard in theory. Oh, toast. Are you saying that it's not hard to make it? It's hard to get it right. Potentially expensive, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? Butter is like easily accessible, already made, pretty damn good, and a good price point. Fresh roll butter from free range cattle tastes like what the cows eat. Bright, grassy notes with nutty and weedy undertones. That sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Mm. All right. Well, we're getting quite a bit of quartz here. I want to do a lot more glass in the buildings. Plus, I want to take some glass down to the new farm. So I don't have enough made. That's for sure. Holy shit! This is what butter is supposed to taste like, right? There's so many things in this life that we that like have been overly processed, or we've always just eaten. Like I think I've told this. I trapped the bear inside our greenhouse. Well done. Well, I don't think you can do any damage in there. My aunt is always telling stories about what tomatoes tasted like when she was a kid and what they taste like now. And she's like, the only way you can get a tomato that tastes good is if you make it, you grow it yourself, or you go to like a farm, right? That's like making organic tomatoes. And she's right. Like it was a couple years later that I actually had like an amazing tomato, and I was like, holy shit, that's what a tomato is supposed to taste like? What the fuck have I been eating? Oh, yeah, you got to go back in there, right? I brought 33 pieces of dirt with me. Where did I come down? There should be a hole in the ceiling somewhere. Drax! I would love to find another piece of gold, right? Is this short one still on here? Huge amounts. Native golden quartz verified trace amounts. There's still some gold in here somewhere. Still some gold in here somewhere. So wait, business, are you still there? Did you buy it from somewhere, or were you like, did you go to like a farm? I harvested the flax and the bear rushed in when I went out. Oh my gosh, I would have loved to have seen your face, Ape. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Show me the gold. Show me the gold. Local farm co-op sells it. Big chunky rolls. Oh my God, you're killing me. You're killing me. That sounds lovely. Sounds truly lovely. What's going on here? Oh, I've been down here before. That's what's going on. That's what's going on, Drax. You've been down here before. Right, there's the gold right there. Do you see it? Um, Doo-doo. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I was talking about bagels yesterday, and I made a note to like go to like try to find like a decent bagel. There's got to be like one decent bagel shop in a city of this size, right? Uh, at this time of the year, my mom there's a bakery. It's in Oregon now. It's called Wolferman's. When my mom was a kid, there was a Wolferman's in Kansas City, and they make English muffins. And we had them my whole life. We'd always have them in the holiday, always at Christmas, sometimes at Easter. She'd order them and they'd be sent in. They've been bought up and they're part of like a big conglomerate of like bakeries now, and it's all out of Oregon. And it is the best English muffin you've ever had in your life. And so during Christmas, my mom would send us boxes, like a gift box full of these English muffins. Well, we don't get them anymore because they can't be sent here to Europe. But I tell you what, I was thinking about them the other day, like for pretty much like she usually sends them like right around this time, and then we have them through Christmas. And, you've got like 6 bags or 8 bags of English muffins, all different kinds, raisin and oat, like an oat one and a wheat one and a cornmeal one. And then there's one with chocolate chips in it. It's just amazing. They're just so fucking good. And I was thinking about them the other day, and I was like, there's no chance, right? I'm not finding a good English muffin. My local bagel shop is awesome, but if you don't get there before 9 a.m., almost everything is gone faster. Seriously. Yeah. There's a couple at Bear Dead. Nicely done. There's a couple of bakeries too. Like the bakery we go to here, like if we go too late in the day, you're not getting there. And some of the grocery stores here too, like if you get in late in the day, like all the bread is gone. It's like devastated. Yeah, bakers get up early. Yeah. I don't have regular bagels and croissants. Blow my mind. I just I was watching something, and someone had opened a bakery and they were making baked goods. And I was just thinking, you got to love it. You've got to love it, right? To wake up every day. Oh, making croissants is so hard. To get up every day, 365 days a year, and make baked goods in mass. I mean, it's basically the same thing every day too, right? There's a lot of repetitiveness going on. I was thinking like people are always like, I want to open a restaurant or I want to open a bakery. And I'm like, do you have any idea how fucking hard that is? How much work it is? Like you got to have a love in your heart. You got to have a passion in your heart. And I just think that like, if you don't have those things, and this goes for a lot of things in life, but like if you're going to run or own your own bakery, like, whew, that's a commitment, right? That is a commitment, and you got to love it. You got to love it more than anything in the world. Sure, you're not going to love it every single day, but like you got to love it more than 50% of the time, I think. I used to make confections on the side before the pandemic. Yeah, that's what you said, Toast. Did you love it? Did you love it every day? Were you passionate about it? I used to build websites way back, and I did one for a bagel shop. Their baker was in at like 2 a.m. and they'd leave and go work another bakery job and sleep all afternoon. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Oh, so like when you're underground like this and you're like, I came in somewhere. There should be there it is. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Look at this. 4 chunks of gold. That's pretty good. I mean, I baked cookies last week. And I was like, it's fun, but I like bake cookies like twice a year, right? I think that actually might be the first time I bake cookies all year. So I baked cookies once a year. I'm not a big baker. Like I love fresh baked stuff and I'll eat it, that's for sure. But like, let's not forget I'm an American. So there's like an inherent laziness inside me when it comes to like preparing and making food. Okay, that might have been a hit at other Americans. I'm Drax, and there's an inherent laziness. That's fair. That's more fair. I'm sorry. There's an inherent laziness in me when it comes to making and baking food. All right. Oh boy.
Drax.
It's hard to do as a side gig, and making cinnamon rolls from scratch takes a while, and getting up super early to get those ready for breakfast. Oh yeah. Oh my God, toast. We've talked about cinnamon rolls. I love cinnamon rolls. The Kansas City, where I've spent some time, is famous for cinnamon rolls, and there's so many good ones there. Gosh, my parents were just there. I wonder if they had cinnamon rolls. Molly asked me what I wanted for my birthday yesterday, and I told her I wanted Mexican food from Arizona. Speaking of things I can't get. We're running. I didn't bring any food, so we're going to come back here. Mark it so we can see it through the bushes here. I haven't had a good cinnamon roll in forever either, to be honest. There were cinnamon rolls. There were some good cinnamon rolls in Denmark, but they were different than American cinnamon rolls. It was basically just like a pastry with like an epic amount of sugar and cinnamon. Amazing. Like stop your fucking heart good, but not the same as an American cinnamon roll. All right. So it's this way, Drax. Keep your eyes peeled for a bear. Is that a mushroom? That's the first mushroom I've seen. Huh. Crazy. Crazy. There's just one random fucking mushroom growing. One random mushroom. One rando mushroom. We had a Star Wars work theme party, and I made Princess Leia buns. Sticky. Oh, that's awesome. I bet they were cool. I'm not against seeing a picture of that if you have one laying around. I'll live vicariously through pictures. Okay, so that's actually, it's like if you knew the way exactly, it's not that far. Not that far to run to. Good. Hey, how you guys doing? You guys gonna grow? Yep. 226. It's moving the wrong way, Drax. Ow, what the? Oh, I was like, I'm starving. That's what's happening, Drax. You're starving. Okay, I'm glad we got up and got out of there. So wait, one of these was going bad. Like, oh, it's this one, 5.6 days. Still enough to like get you good though. I got up at 4 a.m. to bake them before work. Didn't take pics, unfortunately. Oh, that's okay. I'll just imagine them in my mind. Though I might have some Halloween cupcakes I made from a different party. Oof. Oof. Toast, have you always enjoyed baking, like your whole life? All right, I picked up some wood while I was out there. And the other things are still in the pit, but I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough of these to get something going here. Let's put that in there. Hi. All right. And remember, Drex, this is the hole that's out. So 1, 2, and then No, it's like this, right? Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And then, oops. 24 quartz chunks. Some more. What do we have? Do we have enough to do this? Oh yeah. Could do one more. For sure. For sure, Drax. For sure. Let's put it right here. Lots and lots of glass. Lots of glass. Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted to grab out of there. All right, guys, let's get going here. Cool. Oh, that's right. I got cheater mode now. 5 hours, 18 minutes, 9 hours. That's pretty great, actually. Not really, as I didn't usually have the opportunity to do so, but it's fun to experiment when I can. I also hate the resulting dishes to wash. Oh, you're telling me. Ugh. I've decided as I've gotten older, I mean, I've always sort of like, I inherited this from my father. Like, I like a clean kitchen. I like to have a good kept kitchen. There's just something so nice when you walk out there and it's like everything's set, you know? But yeah, there's nothing that I enjoy least than just fucking doing the dishes or cleaning up after baking, right? Especially if you like, I like when I made the cookies last week, I was like, all right, this bowl immediately, because you know, if it gets crusted on there, it begins to harden, then you're like, it's harder to get it off. I like, as soon as I was done, like wash the bowl. As soon as I was done, wash the bowl. As soon as I was done, wash the bowl, right? Like I was on it. I was on it. All right, let's put these stuff back in here. This is dangerously low on charcoal again. I haven't made a big batch. All right, glass is brewing. Glass is brewing. I really want to pull that zinc out there to make torch holders. We're working, like we're working on this. It's looking good. It's getting there. It's getting there. When I cook, I wash things off as I get done using them. And if I have time, I will hand dry and put items back up. Yeah, faster. I'm with you. I try to do it. I try to not like let anything set. It's not always easy, especially like if you're like, especially if you're making like a big meal and there's lots of people and you're doing like lots of different things, but we have a pretty small kitchen. It's just the two of us. And so like, it's pretty simple to keep on top of it. Yeah. Toast. Me too. Me too. We cook so much at home. We rarely go out to eat. And, we're getting into our second year of like sort of working from home, living at home, like being at home a lot. And I've got a little burnout. I'm not going to lie. I've got some burnout on the food front. Like I would love to mix it up a little bit. Hey Pop, how are you? What's going on? Looks like you guys got a ton. My parents got a ton of snow in Colorado. Holy shit. He's out there shoveling it. I don't think you got as much as Ape got in Norway, but you definitely got your fair amount. I was welcoming my mother back from the Midwest, right? Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm actually going to step out and take a quick break. My butt hurts and I'm 9 minutes over the ad break. So, snowy, another shoveling just completed. Is it still snowing? I don't know I'm not following. I don't know. I don't even know what the weather is here. During pandemic, we ordered so much to go in delivery. I was burnt out. We were going through so much money. Yeah, faster. We were the opposite. We just ordered groceries in and ate. We just don't ever eat out. We eat out. We're eating out a little bit more now that we live in Portugal. We didn't eat out in Denmark at all because it's fucking expensive to eat out in Denmark. Love to get snow in North Carolina. Yeah. Do you get snow there? Very lightly. Well, Pop, that's exciting. It's always nice to have snow in December. That's why I'm doing this server, right? Because I wanted to have a little bit of snow. Kaja, what's up? What's up? I did this one today. Every now and then. That's cool. How you doing today, sir? What are you up to? All right, I'm really going to take a quick break, though. Like, I need to stand up. Thank you all for being here. We're going to continue. This is going to go. I'm going long today. I'm going long. I'm not going 24 hours long, but I'm going long. Mine's just 1 frame per second. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll see you guys in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Ho, 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 ho.
Subathon confirmed. Wait, are you having a subathon, Kaja? You still there? Hello, welcome back. I hope you got up and stretched and walked around. Well, I got a new water bottle. I was watching that operation. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Got some water. I decided not to have my fourth tea. I'm going long today. Yeah, subathon. You can make me stay longer by subbing to this channel. I've never have you done a subathon, Kaja? I've never done anything like that. I'm a young streamer though. I think Molly's done it once. I like these subathon ones that are like, I don't have the time. Yeah, right. I like these subathon ones that are like, we're gonna stream forever. And you're gonna extend, I'm gonna stream until the timer runs out or whatever, right? Rolled out gingerbread for building a house. Oh, business. That's awesome. Man, I haven't built gingerbread houses since I was a kid. I'm always kind of like making, I don't want to be mean, but I'm always kind of like, wait, so these like streamathons or subathons, they're like, we're going until we stop. And then they're like, and then you're like, oh man, it's like 2 a.m. Like, what happened? And then it's like, I'm asleep, but it's still going. I'm like, no. You're not still going. You're sleeping. You stopped streaming. Just because you left a stream on and you went to bed doesn't mean that the subathon continues. I always think that's hilarious. Like, I want to see one of these streamers go the like 8 days without sleeping. Right? At the kids' request, of course. My best friend's mom, when we were kids, she always had she'd always do gingerbread houses, and she would make gingerbread. And we always had so much fun. And we were always so excited to like eat the gingerbread, right? But then it would be like weeks of it sitting out. And so like by the time you ate it, like you'd eat some of the gingerbread as you go along, you make some cookies out of it. Like then the buildings that had been like, sitting the whole season. And then you're like, we get to eat these? They're like, yeah. And you're like, no, you don't want to eat those. You do not want to eat those. Shit, I muted myself. I was good. I was ranting right there too.
Drax?
Woof. Sorry. I was so confused. Wait, where did it leave off? If you search there still, wait, I was talking about just like, I think that like these people that are doing these really long things and like sleeping and going like 3 or 4 weeks of like a subathon or a month-long sub, right? Like, isn't every day like a day where like you're like trying to get more subs or I thought you were trying to be a sleep streamer for a bit. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't I don't know. I think I think I'm a little like I feel a little grumpy about it, you know, like I don't want it to be that way. And I want people to do what they want to do. But like at the same time, like I just think like 6 weeks of you having a counter on your screen where you're just begging people for subs. It's not my style. Flash forward 6 months. All right, we're into our 6th week. I need to get some more subs here. I realize that there are lots of, especially bigger streamers who they've got to keep their numbers up because they've got a lot riding on this. And at the same time, like, I don't know. It's just tough. It's a big turnoff for me. Like if I show up to one of these streamers who are doing like one of these long subathons or whatever, I'm like, Yeah. I'm okay with people that have timers, but they stop the stream for sleep. Timer starts again when they wake. Yeah, the stream starts. I agree with that. I've seen various subathons where people actually put work into it, have like community games, quests. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are some streamers out there that are doing amazing subathons, and they're really like going all out, and they put a lot of time and money into it. Like I'm not trying to, yeah, you know me. I don't want to take away from anybody who's doing something, working hard for it. Like it's not easy work. I know that. I just think the ones where it's just like a timer and they've gone weeks and like they're not doing anything. Like it's just like maybe not. Whoa, does the light get I was like, did the light get better when I came out of F4? No. My blood pressure got up there. Oh, I'm glad I was muted during the part where I was like completely raged out. These people, da 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 da. But in the end, like if it's not like someone, I guess what it really comes back to on this is, what do I care, right? What do I give a shit? If I'm not interested in that, then I just don't watch it, right? This just goes for so much of like things in general, right? Like if it's not your cup of tea, no one's forcing you to watch it, Drax. You can just tune away, right? Like, and I mean, for the most part, there's a couple of streamers I know that have done subathons that have gone multiple days, and there's a few of them that like really turned off and like ended up just bowing out. But I think some of the streamers that I follow now did it. I would understand, right? Like I know a couple of them last year who don't stream anymore. Like were doing it because they were like, I can't. They had what happens to a lot of streamers, which is you get this huge bump. You play a game, you do really well, you take on hundreds of people, and you think, this is it, I've made it. You quit your job, and then it like you switch the game, or the game falls off, and the numbers fall off, and so the revenue falls off, and then you're like, fuck, which sucks. I'm not quitting my day job. Oh, I don't have a day job. My day job right now is looking for a day job and also trying to make the YouTube thing work. Trying to make it work, everybody. I'm giving it the best shot I can. Okay, so what the heck were we doing? We got glass burning out here. This has got to be done. These are done. These are done too. Holy shit. 900 degrees. Careful. How much more can we burn? How much more did we pull out of that? 2 more sets, 3 more sets, 4 more sets maybe? Wow. I'm going to burn all of my coal doing this. Yeah, I know. Faster. Everyone's like, you need more shorts. You need more shorts. I'm like, shorts are like, they're like the fucking easiest thing to produce in my mind. Like, I produced a short last night. I I took a video that I took inside the Lego Fortnite game and I cut it into 40 seconds. Now, granted, like I already know what the fuck I'm doing. Like I already got the editing software and music I have a pretty good grasp on. I already had the clips that I had pulled days before, and I already kind of had an idea of what I wanted. I put it all together and got on the internet in like probably less than 30 minutes. Love how easy Twitch made it to turn clips into vertical clips and just send them to YouTube and TikTok. Basically zero work. I haven't messed with that at all. I keep looking at that going, yeah, I should probably do something like that, but I haven't done it. I need to, because yesterday this is what I was going to do. There's 2 pieces of video from yesterday's stream that I was like, those would be great. Those would be great shorts or clips. I should pull them. And I haven't done it. I was going to download the video and just take the 2 things and edit them out. I make a short every week. Gotta jump. Good luck, everyone. He left. I gotta wave in. I put out a short every week, a Zen short, which sometimes gets good, sometimes doesn't. And I've been trying to produce more shorts, just randomly, just picking shorts and putting them out. And then I've got a TikTok. I fucking loathe TikTok. I think it is the end of our civilization. I'll just say that right now. I think Molly's always telling me there's a lot of great information on there, but I'm pretty sure it's rotting our brains from the inside out. I don't feel that strongly about many things, but like I was like, and I realize everyone loves TikTok and it's like amazing and there's so much information and there's like, I just think it's so easy to fall. And I think everyone might agree with me on this. It's easy to open the TikTok app and wake up fucking 3 days later going, what happened? Sunrise, hey, how are you? Happy Thursday. And so I post the videos to TikTok on my TikTok account, but I don't. And I just cleaned all my TikTok up and like restarted posting again to it. But I'm real torn because I think it's just not, I don't think it's great. I don't think it's a great use of time. It's not a great use of time as he sits here playing a video game. I don't have TikTok for that reason. Sunrise, maybe it's more just me in that like I open it up and then like 2 hours go by and I'm like, what the fuck was I even looking at, right? Whoa. Wait, did I pull the extra bricks out? Yikes, Tranks. Oh, there's going to be more bricks that are going to come out of these broken ones here in a second. We're in the glass making business. This has got to come out because once you break it, it goes away. I got 3 of these. Oh, it's because I took the one off the front door. Okay. All right, let's put this other one here. But I'm like, no shade thrown on this side. If you enjoy TikTok and you've got it, if you feel like it's not a waste of your time or you've got it under control, and if it's like a gambling addiction for me, right? Like once I start with it, I don't know which end is up, right? But yeah, I want to do more. I want to do more shorts. I think like long-term stuff for me is just like sort of what my focus is and where I'm at and like right or wrong, right? I did really well on IG with Minecraft shorts, not so much on YouTube and TikTok. I also posted the same on Facebook because IG at Facebook Manager makes it hella easy to schedule things. Yeah, I mean, I tried to set up an IG account with Drax Fantastic and the fucking thing failed and then it's just locked and I can't get it to do it. And I've emailed them a couple times and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not even going to try anymore. And that was 6 months ago. So I guess it's time to like try again because I would like to have some Instagram presence. I have a Facebook account and sort of posting there and not there. TikTok is full of misinformation and pointless videos with no explanation. I loathe the app and it's not finding its way to my phone ever. Yeah, I hear you, Abe. I hear you. Then I got so bored and turned off about gaming in GTA RP burnout. I completely dropped it. Need to start it over again with Minecraft and VS content. Yeah, I think I see the bear was killed. Yeah, Toast, they got it. Sunrise, I think too. And I just can't decide. Like, Molly loves TikTok. She's like, you're a fool not to like watch the videos on there. There's so much good information. And I just don't agree. I have a problem with social media in general, right? Like, I wish that when I was young and it first started, I was an early adopter. I was in love with it. I was telling Molly the other day, I was like, we're the reason this is the problem, right? We were early adopter. We told everyone we knew to start using it. I got my parents hooked on it. And then I woke up one morning and was like, wait, it's not making me feel good inside. I stopped and everyone else was like, what's wrong with you? It's been hard for me, like, doing this to like be more social, right? Like, I'm on Twitter now again and like trying to post more and trying to spread. I mean, this is what I want to do. I'm just not like, it's not that I'm not a social person. I am. How hot is this glass? Oh, only 568. Oh, Drax, you're not here. We got to get it so it goes right into the water. Oh man, I'm doing this poorly. All right. Pointed at the, there we go. I got it into the water. Hooray. So my shorts have done okay. I've had some that have been amazing. I've had most of the shorts though. Like, if I spent more time with them, you're right, I would. And I know that the algorithm is like all about shorts and everyone's about shorts and they're trying to beat TikTok. That's what they want to do. But the short I put on last night, like, I think it took 65 views, and it probably won't do any more than that. That's where we'll stop, because like the way it works, like it picks it up and then doesn't like pick up more views. Whereas my long form videos, like, they're out there just picking up views all the time. All the time. My audience is different. Shorts are fun. Yeah. We already read that. I already read it. Yeah, there's no shame in it either. I'm not trying to shame anybody. I'm not like, don't do it. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Like, if you get joy from it, then do it. I mean, did I bring the, of course I did. Look at you go. Yeah, I posted on Twitter as well. The bigger issue for all media is, how do you convert viewers from one site to the other? It's nearly impossible. It truly is. Like, I've got not many people are going to find me on, I've had some people find me on Twitter. Now, what you're hoping on Twitter is that like it gets reposted by like the game dev or something, right? Especially if you're picking up a game, or someone else who follows you picks it up and pushes it on, right? And on the Twitch side, like, I don't, it's hard to be like it's hard to just be a Twitch streamer, right? Like, I put on all of my YouTube videos, I'm also on Twitch, but there's few people that make the crossover, right? What I'm really hoping is that people will see me here and then go over there, but that's a low number too, right? I mean, Faster, I think in the end, and you probably know this as well as anybody, which is just hit every single service, right? I produced a video podcast years and years and years ago, and we were on every single service, and there was a lot of them in the very beginning. And we did well at that, but it was a fucking ton of work, right? I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, and you know, I've worked in the big world, the big wide world there, where I had media people and I had social media people. And I was thinking today, I was like, I need to start like producing posts and scheduling them out and getting them rolling. I'm like, oh my God, Drax, that's such a fucking, I'm like, I'm becoming that corporate person in my head. Rust's on sale for $20. Guess it's time to finally get it. Beard, you will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. You will be disappointed when you get to the beach and realize that none of the rocks on the beach can actually be picked up. But once you get over that, then you'll realize that there are only some bushes you can know. Once you get over that, when you get murdered by a naked guy on a beach with a rock, that's when you know you've finally made it. Yeah, trying to get TikTok to 1,000 followers so I can stream there. Then trying to get YouTube to whatever it is I need to monetize. It's like having a second job. It's a full-time job. I'm thinking about it. Like, now I'm to the point now, I've made the first tier of YouTube. I looked at the TikTok stuff today and was like, maybe. I think at some point, probably in this 2024, I'll stream to both, right? YouTube and Twitch. And in a certain sense, I'm always thinking about creating content and pushing it to one of these services. But I'm passionate about it, and it's what I've always wanted to do. So it's not like I'm like, oh, I can't believe I have to do this, right? It's something I want to do. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. Good. Mm-hmm. We're going to run ourselves out of charcoal is what's going to happen here, right? Gosh, I bookmarked A-Team the other day, a couple weeks ago, because it's been on my list of things like I really want to like. I think it has the most potential out of all of them to maybe make it. I don't know, because they're charging money and it just seems to be growing constantly. Are you using it? Then I want to create a second brand across all sites so that the wife and I could make some content because we enjoy one thing together. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, my wife's a streamer and a content creator, and she's very she's famous. I always make the joke she's famous, but she's done a hell of a job, and she's quite successful at it. And we probably actually might stream together this month, maybe, who knows. But yeah, us trying to do stuff together is just it's tough. It's really tough. Oh, the plugin's free though. Just their bot is paid. Oh, all right, sweet. Yeah, I'm thinking, have you done it yet? Have you streamed to both? Got him. Bum, bum, bum. Did we put all the glass? Oh, look at this shit. Almost got a full stack of glass. I'm digging that. What time is it? 9:15 a.m. in game. Sweet. All right, so that's going again. That should be enough glass, I think. Let's do this. Use almost all the flax. Oof. You got more flax than me. I have 16 pieces. 16 pieces. I want to go out to the farm and check it. This is like the nice one. Let's take the nice meal on our little escapade this time. And we're going to take all of the things that we did for the roads. And then we've got some more road building material here. Looks like that's it. And good. Yeah, I think we'll take all of this with us. I wanted to take something else down there. I need to remember to click start streaming in the plugin too. Oh wait, yeah, a few weeks now. I just was some work to get all the outputs sorted, so I only have the game mic sound on YouTube. And do you feel like, do you have like is there like a different following over there? On the YouTubes? I've always had good luck with voice meter. I use the potato version, helps a ton, control audio. Oh, voice meter. I want to, the SteelSeries audio controls look good too. Yeah, the SteelSeries stuff's great. If I have to install voice meter again, I may shoot myself. We dealt with voice meter. It's a fine program. It saved our bacon in the beginning with Molly, and I was happy that it went away. I was so happy it went away. Like, it's already overly complicated. The sound part of streaming sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Beard, if you're still there, if you're getting Rust, can I play Rust with you just so I can see? I mean, if it's your first time, I gotta view this, or at least give us updates. Give us some updates. That would be good. I bought Rust in the alpha. Back when there was irradiated zombies and bears, and we loved it. And then they pivoted to what Rust is now, and we hated it. And then we loved it again. We've been in it for the long haul. I don't know why it was one of those things where like, yeah, like just we played the hell out of it. Loved it. I still love it. We played last year. It was so much fun. I've had a handful of people come over from YouTube to Twitch, but the streams so far have been relatively small on YouTube itself. Well, that's good though. I'm bringing people over. More people, right? Yeah, I never played Rust before. It's Molly she is thinking about a Rust server. I mean, we could just launch one, honestly. Like I was in there when I launched this server, she has a good deal with them. Love them or hate them, G Portal. And she could just launch a Rust server right now. I also use StreamerBot and VoiceMeter app to do everything on the stream. Love it. I think I've told you all this before, a long time ago too. Yeah, StreamerBot's great. VoiceMeter, voice control, and voice control app to do everything on the stream. Yeah, so you speak to. I love these. I'm always watching Nutty like speak to the stream and like do something. Like yesterday or a couple days ago, he turned the noise filter off so that we could hear the air conditioner, and he's like noise filter off, and then that came on. And he's like noise filter on. I'm like, oh my god, that's so. I don't even know like what I would control with my voice, right? Like what would I control? Like mute on. All right, I'm standing here just burning daylight. He has way too much. I love him or hate him though. I love him. I think he's great. Should we, I say audio on and off, microphone on and off. That's not a bad idea. I mean, you could be like, I like, yeah, there's the ones too where he's like, if he says a word, it automatically does something on the screen. That might be kind of fun. Should we, it also throws up a little symbol on the screen. See, that's smart. Let's do this across the water. Are you serious? Mm-hmm. It also, chat on, off, right? You missed one, Drax. I mean, this road is going to be tough because it's just going to pile up with snow. It'll still be faster than walking on snow, though. You don't realize how much that does. I mean, look, we're already halfway there. I don't know. So I think we should just go diagonal. We want to get through here. So maybe just keep pushing south, Drax. Just keep pushing south. Is that enough of a step up? Yeah, good. Doo-doo. Every time I say balls, a chestnut moves on the screen and the counter ticks up. I also switch game scenes if I decide to move from one game to the other. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a bunch of stuff that, you're right. There's a bunch of like easy stuff that would be fun to do. It's not like, I probably spend one day a month maybe looking at, I always make like huge bunch of notes. Like I was looking at my notes today about like what channel points I want to do, what I need to work on. And I'll spend, maybe 1 or 2 days a month, like updating stuff, changing stuff. I did a little bit more because it's the Xmas season this year. Should I have? Yeah, fuck it. Like, I guess I also know that like, it will grow as time goes on. Like I'll do these things, but for me, my focus is like trying to be entertaining. And then, just making sure I'm consistent and then, staying with the YouTube, writing down notes, actually working off your notes. Yes, I'm better at it. That's for sure. So I was just talking about like I used to have a bunch of sticky notes all over the place. And then I got like a small dry erase board where I write stuff down, and then that gets converted into a to-do app. And then I've been working, in my last job, I worked a lot with Notion. I had a whole bunch of stuff. I was tracking a bunch of players and stuff, and I got really used to using it. And so I've been using that to do all my YouTube stuff and like track all the different changes I'm making. And that's been really quite helpful. But I mean, there's a million productivity apps out there. There's a million of them. Yeah, you can definitely get bogged down in the I need drive. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to just like lose yourself on the, that didn't work, did it, Drax? Wait, did I do 2 slabs? Come on, Drax. It's easy to lose yourself. I didn't. On the like overdoing your stream, right? And I would argue like, if you're a small streamer, just get streaming, start being consistent, start showing up, start playing the games, and then work on the other stuff as you go along, right? I have a good friend who's been streaming longer than all of us combined. His name is Clintus. He was, I met him when I was a video podcaster 100 years ago. And he's a hell of a nice guy. And he's really quite wise when it comes to this world because he's been doing it such a long time. And his advice was always like, don't spend any money. Just start streaming. See if you like it. See if you're good at it. See if it's something you want to continue doing. And then you can decide to like pimp out the stream, buy a bunch of stuff, work on a bunch of stuff. Like take it, get the not the simple stuff, but get down the easy stuff first and make sure you can do that, right? There's so many of these streamers, and I mean, we've all seen them. You watch them and you're like, yeah, amazing fucking setup, amazing equipment, like amazing everything. Maybe they shouldn't be streaming. I put myself in that category. Maybe they shouldn't be streaming as he builds a road across a tundra. I should have come up one more. There's the way I'm looking. Most of the streamers I watch, I don't watch them for their gimmicks. I watch them for them, right? It's really tough. I think if you've got a good personality and you're entertaining, or you're really great at a game, or there's something, the reason you're there, right? And if you're not, then like, I don't know. It's streaming, streaming is not for everybody. I'm not even sure it's for me. I still like can't believe I'm doing this, right? Like it doesn't make, like it just doesn't quite compute with me half the time. I love to talk and chat when they are there, but talking when I'm playing a game and no one's there is weird. It is weird. It is very hard. When I started, I'm lucky. I'm a lucky dude because my partner is a streamer, and there were many nights when she first started and there was nobody. It was me and her, and it was it's still heartbreaking. Like I go to a lot of streamers who have, I'm famous for like going to small streamers and just hanging out because I don't want someone to be alone when they're streaming, because it's just I can't handle it. Like I got a real soft spot for someone who's streaming, and especially if they're killing it and talking and trying hard, like I will hang out. And so like she put in a lot of time. I mean, she was streaming like 12, 16 hours a day, and she built an audience, and she has an amazing audience, an amazing bunch of people. And when I first started streaming at the beginning of the year, I didn't want her to tell anybody because I wanted to go through it. And I picked up, there were nights when it was just me and her, and then I get 1 or 2. And then I got enough people to become an affiliate without her leaking it to anybody. And then when I became the affiliate, then she posted on her Discord. I did not tell her to do that. And then I got everybody else. But I'd like to believe that at least my initial part of my journey is part of me. But in the end, like what it really comes down to is that like I'm a mod on her channel. I watch a lot of Twitch. I'm active in a lot of different Twitch channels, and that's how you grow your community, right? You can't just like, everybody knows this. You can't just like turn on the computer and expect people to show up, because nobody's going to show up unless you're like a world-class player of the game and you've just been hiding out, or you're Kaja.
Ho, 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 ho,
Oh, 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 oh. I don't want the holidays to ever end because I don't want Santa to go away. You know what? I think I'm going to keep him and just like dress him up in different clothes and have him say like, Happy Summer. Happy Summer. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think that like, I mean, part of my success is my own, but a lot of my success is on the back of the streamers who I met along the way before I started streaming, and my partner who has been incredibly kind to me. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thanks, Faster. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. Always good to hear from you. Have a good lurk and have a great rest of your Thursday. You're like the biggest Factoria streamer I know. I've been, you know, Kaja, you've been playing Anno, and I've been watching another guy that I started watching. I found him because he was playing Anno. He's in the morning, and he's a delight. He's a British guy. He's a delight to watch. I can't fucking remember his name right now, but he's been playing it too, and I'll tell you what. I gotta find me a copy of that game. I watched someone else play Anno. You son of a bitch! How could you? He admitted that he's relatively new to the game too. Like he hasn't been playing it a very long time. He got it on sale, and then he's like, it sat in my Steam account, and he's like, I'm into it now, and he's like, I can't put it down. Like he's got, you know, it's really fun to watch because he's got like a real passion for it, and he's really excited, and like he's got an addiction. It's fun to watch someone have an addiction other than myself. They're going to release a complete version sometime next year. Will it just piggyback off the version that's there now? So if you own it already, you'll get it, or is that there's going to be a DLC? I can't decide what I should do here. How far am I from the turn? Still pretty far, but this is good progress. Maybe we just, maybe we throw a stair in here. Old school stair. I always have a hard time when I'm making roads in any of these block building games to leave a block like this where I can't see, because I just feel like there'll be like a bear, and not a mole man now because of the version we're playing, but I just want to be able to see if there's like something hiding above my head, right? Boom, 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 boom. This complete version. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Watching Dell play this medieval game too has got me. I think I'm going to play that. I don't know if I'm going to play that on stream. I don't own the game but it's in Game Pass. It's funny because I made a short about it. I made a Zen a couple months ago now, I think. I think it's a pretty game. 27 blocks. I'm so interested to see if the food is growing while I'm away from that block. Get on the medieval dynasty train, choo choo. I mean, I'm watching her. There was somebody else too that I was watching. it looks so good. I really enjoy, like, I was watching her last night before I went to bed, and like, she's literally just stealing everything. She's just a thief. I'm like, that the whole game is just her stealing stuff. It's hilarious. $130 currently, but they have decent sales. Yeah, it's been on sale a couple times and I've almost pulled the trigger. It was like down, like the base was at, whoa. Okay, so freezing is 25%. Yeah, I'm going to pick it up. It needs too much time. It doesn't look like something you can just pick up and put down, right? I don't remember why I didn't. I remember playing it I think I played it like when it first came out or was in early access or something, and it didn't tick with me for some reason. It didn't stick. Like I was just like, eh. But I don't know if that was just because like I was in another mindset. Do I want any of this granite gravel? Fuck no. Later. Oh man, I wish I had some granite gravel. All right, this is the first time I've been freezing out in a while. Just go to sleep a little bit. Get out of here. That's not Christmas. Mm-mm. Do. Yeah, I know. That shiver is real. Shiver is real. I still have this. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I turned it off. I thought I had the app or the mod that turned the shivering off. It just hasn't never worked. I think I turned it off. Or maybe I took it out. Maybe I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. It never works. 19% temperature, body temperature, whatever that means. So I guess 0 was when you start to just like completely freeze out. That's all of them. That's all, folks. Hold on. Goes like this. What is it? 2 or 3 in there? Do. Perfect. Oh, Drax. Just one more. How did I miss that one? All right, let's go back to the house here. Yeah, this isn't going to be nearly as fast without when the snow starts falling on it, but god damn, look at how fast you move on this road. All right, this will make it a lot easier to go back and forth to, good God, we're freezing out. Honestly, I followed Dell's way and turned off inventory weight. That makes it a lot quicker. Yeah, the inventory weight thing, maybe that's what it was. There's like stamina inventory weight. I'm just like, no, fuck all that. I could maybe add some details with some stone and polish. Oh, you guys, they're talking about all their cool stuff down there. Their place is so amazing. Once again. All right, Drax, why don't we light a fire here so you're not completely... Brr. All right. Fucking cold. Did I eat everything that was in the bowl? I did. You cleaned your bowl, Drax. Looks like I got some wood. Let's make this into firewood. What is this? Maple? Let's do that as well. How are we doing? 54, 90. Perfect. All right, so we're out of stones. Right? So no more roads. So I think it's nighttime now. I would love to get that zinc out of the ground. Santa Claus is coming. 28 days, 1.7 years. I have done 0 food gathering so far today, other than like getting food from our friends down south, which was very nice of them. And turning on fast craft and fast build takes a lot of time sink out as well, because then you don't have to sit through the same crafting animation 40 times. All right. I think I'm actually gonna play this weekend. I need to I've been avoiding playing games this week, like outside of like streaming and doing, because I'm trying to stay focused. But I'm on pretty good task. So I think maybe this weekend. All right. So things to remember are obviously turn off the inventory and then speed up the crafting. Fast build and fast craft. All right. What are we doing here? What are we doing? This is why it's dangerous to have another streamer up, right? Do we warm up? Yeah, there's a bunch of options to customize the game now. It's really nice. Hey, all right, more glass is done, but we're not. I guess I want to take some more. Like, I guess that's what I want to do down south is maybe plant some more while I'm down there. Let's send this to the Salvation Army here. Do I need both pickaxes? I don't think so. Well, let's leave this one here and take the new one. Our shovel is at half. That's fucking brilliant. I'm not going to take the copper. I'm not going to take the prospecting tool. There's no more room. And 24 dirt does not seem like a lot. That's cob. 24 dirt's all you got, Drax. You got to deal with it. I got 58 pieces of glass. Let's take that just in case we want to add some more glass down there. And then let's take these seeds and let's take all of this down there. So grab it all and then beat the box up and put it in your hand. Self-contained seller bonus. Guys got some cool shit. They got some cool shit going on down there. All right, we're going to take some food with us. Tell me this is like a whole serving of something? One serving. Perfect. What else did I need? I've got water. I don't have I think let's make another that's what I was fighting with myself. Do I use this to make another bucket? And I think the answer is yeah. Let's just keep a bucket down there. And then a bucket is like this. Say the word bucket again. I dare you. All right, a bucket. The watering can's already down there. Much better than when I first played it way back when. Yeah, I think Beard, that's part of my problem with the Medieval Dynasty, right? I think if I was just like not watching any streams or not paying any attention, I don't think I'd ever play it again because like I think my initial response to it was like, ugh. And then I was just like, okay, never mind. But I didn't buy it, so I must have played it on I don't own it. I must have played it on some kind of free weekend or something. Must have played it on a free weekend or some such thing. All right, so it's the middle of the night, Drax. You're going to make this run in the middle of the night? It seems fucking stupid, but I mean, we can run, almost to the halfway point on a road. It was on Game Pass for a long time. It's still on Game Pass, isn't it? Or did they pull it? If they pulled it, then I'm definitely not playing it this weekend. Ooh. The whole problem with not having a too wide road is that you like, especially in snow country, right? You like hit the edge and it stops you. You hit the edge and oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still on there. All right, this is the end of it. Oh, it's almost a full moon. There was an article the other day saying that people don't sleep as well when there's a full moon, even if they can't see the moon or the moon isn't coming in through the window. Fascinating. Just keep we know there's a bear. I almost died. There's bears and there's another wolf down here. And I was thinking to myself, like, the next full moon, which quartz bits, there's no room for such things. Also can confirm nights get weird in healthcare on full moons. I believe it. I already marked that. Yeah, I just thought it was fascinating. Yeah, I mean, everyone always talks about, like, you know, it's a full moon, it's a weird day, it's a weird night. Like there's something about the way the moon affects us, and I just thought it was crazy that, like, it affects your sleep even if you can't see the moon or the moon isn't coming through. There's, like, I think the amount of shit we have figured out in this world is zero, right? We think we're so smart and we've got it all figured out, but what do we really know, right? I should have brought a light source to put in here so I could see it when you're coming at it at night. It's not a bad run, and keep working on that road. It'll be quick back and forth. All right, what do we think? Should we do a prediction here? Start a prediction. Excuse me. Hopefully I won't die. I can't see what's going on. No. Will there be growth in the new farm? Yes, no. We can get rid of that one. What? Let's make it a 1 minute start prediction. Got it. All right. Will there be growth in this new farm? Will we have seen? We know that it could grow, but will they? Maybe the prediction should have been: will there be vegetables? It's been a couple of days. Will there be growth? I mean, we're close. We got to go down into the hole too. Oh, this is a different angle at it. Was that copper right there too? That's hilarious. There's so much copper over here. Oh, you can see the copper. It's like right there. All right, Drax, just. Should have brought some. I should have brought some wooden steps too. That would have been smart. It's down. Where is it? It's down one of these holes somewhere. Hello, hello, hello. I built something down here, down here, down here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember where. It's in this hole somewhere. I don't know if the marker is directly on it. If it is, I'm going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Oh God. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. I told you that this would be a rabbit killer. Look at, they're just suiciding onto the top of it to try to get at it. Yikes. Oh my God. There's a growth of dead bunnies. All right, I think we've got some movement here. 2 of 9. It's growing. 3 of 7. It's growing. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody do the prediction? Anybody? Choose the outcome. Will there be growth in the new farm? The outcome is yes. Complete the prediction. Hooray! Hooray! Ape got 5K. Holy shit. Nicely done, man. All right. All right. Thanks for doing the prediction. Thanks for doing the prediction. Well, so, and what's the temperature in here? It's -3. Yay. Those poor bunnies, right? Ugh. So we want to expand. We want to expand this big time. Big time. Trying to think like it'd be easier. It would be easier to do this during the day, Drax. You tell me what. And a happy new year. I'm just going to put this here for the time being. And this bucket is also going to live here. And let's go and let's go put these bunnies to rest. God. Yikes. A growth of dead bunnies. It'd have been nice if looks like it was crushed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to say, I made a video about my murder pits pretty early on. I watched it again. It's a good video, right? It talks about like my initial way of like hunting, which is like dig a pit and then, you know, drag everyone does puts a pit, right? And so somebody left a comment yesterday, which I never thought about, and maybe you guys have, which he was like, he or she, I don't know, but they were like, you can put a trough in the pit and you can feed the animals that are in the pit so that they're fatter when you slaughter them. I was like, what? Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, I saw the pig tunnel. All right, so we got to kind of build this with the pit in mind here so we can see this guy. I'd like to do this during the day, honestly, and I need to take a break because it's been another hour went by. Do you believe that shit? And now that we're here, I think we'll just be like, this is, you know what this is going to be like? If this was real life, you'd be like down there in the garden, like, you know, just tending to the stuff. And there'd just be this whack on the glass. And that's just the bunnies jumping to their death. All right. Do. Yeah. So I can't decide which way we're going to go here, but it looks like we've got a little bit of room this way and a little bit of room the other way. Be good until you've got your own animals. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. I never thought about like feeding the ones in the pit, like early game too. Like, I guess not early game because to build a trough, you need a saw. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Like if you ran into a one and you really needed them, I'd be interested to see how much it would be. I'll make 2 pits, one full of sheep. We'll feed one and keep the other one unfed, and we'll see how much meat you can actually get out of it. Right? What is the likelihood that you know what? I'm not gonna. Let's not just leave. We'll take the AFK inside this thing so that I don't get eaten by a bear. What's the better view? Standing in the water, looking up. Sun's going to come up. It'll be fun. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to take a break. Going to run an ad. Those of you that do not have a sub will see ads. Though you do have a sub, you won't see ads. There's only one way to not see ads. Well, there's 2 ways. There's 3 ways. Hold on. You could close your eyes. You could get a sub, or you could have Twitch Turbo. All perfectly legit ways to view this channel, honestly. All right. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Abe, thank you so much. The gift to Toast. So very kind of you. So very kind of you. Beard, that is brilliant. That's the fourth way. You could just get up and walk away. I've had Twitch Turbo for years now. And I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in forever. And I realize that's probably not for everybody. And the price just went up, which was kind of irritating. But I watch, wait, did another bunny fall? Wait, did the bunny fall did anyone see it? There's another dead bunny right here. Oh my God. Yeah, I watch a lot of Twitch. I mean, like it's on, if you saw my recap, I missed 10 days last year where I didn't turn on Twitch viewing. And that's pretty much, I open my computer in the morning and I have breakfast in front of my computer watching streamers, and then I have it on the rest of the day. It's pretty much the first thing I have on, and it runs with me the whole day, all the way to the end of the day. And then I watch some streamers. I'll watch their VOD. Oh my God, there's another one. This is the new. Somehow you had 366 days of Twitch watching? How the fuck is that possible?
Ho, 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 ho,
You've been a good boy this year. 366 days. I didn't realize that there were that many days in the year. It's impressive. The other bunny hit the glass, took damage, and disappeared. He must have hopped all the way back up. All right, so it looks like we can go. It looks like we're hard up against this way. It'd be smarter to expand this way with the farm here. Oh, sorry, little bunny. I'm sorry, little bunny. Whoops, just wanted to eat. That's some serious food right there. It's the stuff I got from them down south. You had 362. It's impressive, Ape. That's impressive. Yeah, you guys watch more than I do. I don't know what those 10 days were. I mean, I was hardly ever gone from the house, right? It was a leap year, was it? Well, maybe so. So you had it on every day. I was trying to think the days I missed, and I think I traveled a couple of times. And I think I was sick a couple of times, and but even when I'm sick, I still have them on, right? All right, so we're going to go this way. What's it currently at now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 14 by 14. Let's, how much glass? We're going to have to take out, hold on, let's do some rough work here with some more dirt. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really watch anything but Twitch, and I usually have 2 or 3 streams open at a time. Yeah. I usually have a couple too, depending on who's on. Excuse me. Molly always has like 27 tabs open. She doesn't have that many. She usually has 3 or 4 that she's watching and that she's like actively participating in. All right, so now we need to go up. We rated. I was in somebody else's stream the other night, and we rated somebody, and they're like, "Molly, hey, how are you?" I'm like, there is nobody Molly doesn't know on Twitch. Like she literally knows everybody. Boom, boom. Maybe we should. It's been 3 years. She's been streaming 3 years this month. 3 years. I'd been begging her for years to stream. A good friend of mine and I had been begging her for years. We thought she was perfect for it. And she had a corporate job. She was making a lot of money, and it was not in the cards. And when she lost her job, I was like, this is it. You should do it. You should do it. Yeah, that's what I've read too. I don't think she's worried about giving them a follow, but I think she's also like keeping them open so she knows to like tab in and talk and say something, check in, right? She got a whole system. She's got a whole system. All right, we're up top, just breaking some rock here so we can see down. Let's knock it out with a piece of hide there. That was good. How much room do we have? Yay. Hey, yay. If the snow covers the ceiling, if it's a greenhouse, does the snow cover the ceiling? It's been snowing and there's no snow on it. There it is. So maybe over there is too far, Drax. That's too far. It's a bridge too far. Oh, we turned off gravel falling altogether, which is probably a good idea, actually. This is going to tear through this fucking shovel. Gravel is bullshit. Should have brought another shovel. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. And we can see. Maybe we expanded another 4, I think. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I don't feel like I'm going to finish my log cabin tonight. I'm sure no one is surprised by that. But at least we started it. Yeah, it is awful. It's another one of these things that like, it's in the game and it doesn't have any fucking use, right? Is there anything that uses gravel? I love that. I was just up. My watch was like, hey, you should stand up. Hey, you fuck off. I was just up. Every time. All right. Yeah, this finding a hole was a good idea. Like a pre-built like panning. Yeah. Yeah. Still. There's no world where I'm going to be doing this much panning. No world. No world.
Ho, ho,
Oh,
ho,
oh,
ho,
oh,
ho,
oh.
ho.
Hello, Santa. Hello, M. How are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? Good to see you. Oh, 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 oh. Just the last block. Drax, you're going to fall. Is that a bad thing? I don't think it is. It's going to hurt. I'll take it. I'll take the pain. I will take the pain. We're working on we found a spot where we can actually grow stuff. About 400 blocks from the house. And then we're hacking it a little bit by going underground to pick up some of the heat from being underground. Hi, I'd like to just never touch that granite. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And now we've proven that it'll actually grow, and I'm expanding it a little bit. And the rabbits fall to their deaths. It's pretty great. Pretty great. All right. So now we just got this mid part to, I guess, take out. If I'm actually going to expand, let's see what that looks like. So how many is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this one's 10. Can this? And I think it can go over like maybe one more on each side, but maybe it's just a nice long. What's that gonna look like inside here? How do we make that work? Do 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 do. So let's see. It would be like water there all the way around. And then water there. Right? I just got up from one of those naps where you wake up and go, what day is it? Is it morning? Is it night? What the fuck happened? How long were you asleep? That's epic. I don't know if it's easier to go 3 hours. Nice. I could not. I haven't taken a 3-hour nap, and like the only time I ever take naps is when I'm sick. I have not mastered the art of napping. I'm not good at napping. Maybe as I get older I will, but like I usually go and take a nap. I wake up and I feel fucking awful. My body's like, what are you doing? The fuck are you doing to me? There's two kinds of people. Those that can nap and those that cannot. And right now I'm in the no nap. I'm not against napping. I just never like, I honestly, well, if I slept 3 hours in the middle of the day, I would wake up and be a nightmare. I'd be a nightmare for like an hour or two afterwards, like trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Maybe I'm just out of practice. All right. Can't decide. I am a nightmare confirmed. So this is the way we got down. I got to take out at least one this way, which I think is doable. Yeah, we traveled. Here's the house in the freezing zone. It's still cold here. And I traveled down south to see if I could get anything to grow underground. And so I did a test right here and it actually worked. And then I was like, you know what? I was going to build it here, but then I came south. I'm right here now. And so it's 4 degrees where we're standing. And on the surface, it's about -5 or 6. And so we're getting 2 or 3 degrees by coming down. This was already an existing hole, so we didn't have to like hollow this out. Ape showed up and helped me, and so he took out part of the top of it, and then we made it. It's a greenhouse. Well, it's not right now because there's a block missing somewhere. No, there it is. And so we're getting a +5 bump to the ground. So it thinks it's 9 degrees in here, which is perfect for growing some crops. And then the bunnies jump off the top and kill themselves on the roof. Kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, Drax. Kind of fucked up. But it's been fun. I've been having a good time. Built a little road. I started on my log cabin. Where I live, nothing is going to grow. 0 is going to grow. What? Yeah, it's fucked up. During the AFK, I had the camera pointed like this and there were bunnies jumping onto the roof and hurting themselves. I almost feel like it's an hour and 10 minutes is what it's saying until these crops will go to the next level. 27 hours? Ooh, this one's got negative 17. I think we're going to have to pull these crops anyway to make this perfect. Perfect. Drinks. Raw red meat, anybody? It won't stack. It won't stack. Give me... Let's consolidate here. This is... We don't want to waste any of these stones. They've all got to become road. We also need some dirt. So, and this is the only medium soil I have. So this is what we're making the farm out of. Do. Right. So you got one, all goes around, and then this one is the water hole for this one. Well, that's what happens when you put the, yeah. So, hey, no grass. The grass is like, hey, we'll grow. All right. I think we can keep going. Yeah, it looks like we can keep going this way. This is a weird way of doing it, but for my brain, it just works. Not gonna have enough medium soil for this. I wonder if there's more out there. The door is gonna come off in the meantime. Let's put this. Gonna go right there for the time being. Yep. It's our farm away from home. All right, it just needs 50% of the glass on the roof. I think so. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, Drex. We'll be fine. Cage goes in the water. Sharks in the water. All right. So maybe we go, yeah, I think maybe we go one more set here. And that's just what the greenhouse will be. That's as big as it'll be for now. And then, I don't know how, I mean, it looks like it was growing while we were away. So this, and this. And then this is the water. This is the water one. My bags are just a disaster. This entire run tonight, I just feel like I'm fighting the bag monster. And I think, well, it doesn't look bad now. It's partially because I'm so used to having like regular leather backpacks, right? I'm spoiled. All right. And then this has gotta come. Oh, you did this wrong, Drax. You did this wrong. Hold on. Let's just bite the bullet on this. So it actually goes here, Drax. Yeah. And then it goes here. Do. All right. And then let's take this out. Wait, is it out? Is it out? Is the city's patch out? Did it come out? I didn't think. I was in there this morning shooting because I finished my trains video this morning. It'll come out on Saturday. And I don't know, it did? When did it drop? I'm excited. There's more trains in our future on this stream too, by the way. At least for me, it came out in patches. All right. I'm excited. I'm excited about it. I'm excited. If it actually fixes like, some of the traffic bullshit, it'll be great. There's a shot in the, so I did, you know, I did trams, I did buses, and so I did trains this week. It's a pretty big video because like, you know, you got to do cargo and passenger. And the last shot, I'm just talking over like some B-roll, right? And it's just two trains moving and they've slowed down. And Molly's like, oh, cool, you did slow motion at the end. I'm like, oh, no. That's just a game like having a fucking hell of a time trying to render two trains and traffic in the background, right? Ooh, it's 1.8 gigs. Nice. Yeah, that's legit. All right. Yeah, if they can clean up some of the performance, if they can clean up some of the traffic bullshit, and if they, you know, it's like some of the modeling is so bad when the computer is like just like freaking out, right? All right. So here we are. Did I do this right? I did. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the changes are. Yeah, I was just I didn't do anything on it today other than shoot the video. I didn't actually play the game. I wanted to though, and then I've been watching. There's another streamer I've been watching. He's a KSP streamer, but he's also been doing this. Oh, another dead bunny. I think I'm gonna leave that bunny. And he's been playing a lot. He's got a huge city running, and so it's been fun watching him too. All right. How much? I guess this is going to be what it is, right? This doesn't need to be glass. And the door can be here. Do. Did we get all of the... Yep, we did. All right. It's pretty funny. When I made this the first time, I was like, it's not working. It's not working. And then Ape was like on the ceiling and he fell through the hole that I hadn't done. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. There's no way this one hoe is going to be enough. All right. So do we feel like there's not enough room? We got to move this outside. We need to pick that up. Got it. Yes. All right. Show me more dirt. 53. Do. Yeah, I know that's cob, but it is what it is. All right. So let's put this here and put some stuff in it. And then grab the stuff on the ground over here. And then the stuff in the thing and the thing. And the thing and the thing. One hoe is never enough. It's so true. So true. All right, let's grab this water and do this and this. This is why we made it with its own bucket down here. Is that enough? All right, we have such limited medium fertility soil that I cannot fuck this up, right? Got to make sure it's laid out correctly. Let's take this one and this one. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, you're starving, Drax. I'm like, did a mole man hit me? No, he didn't. All right, that was the last of the food. All right, so we're going to move. This one is going to move over. I think we're okay. Yep. all the way around touching, all the way around touching. Yep. Yep. Everybody's touching water. Everybody's touching water. Good. And we still got, well, yeah, the greenhouse thing is still there. These crops are just going to keep growing. Good. All right, now let's watch this hoe get shredded. It's just a flint one. Who's this? Who's this?
Don't get cocky malls.
Doop, doop, doop. Is that Molly? Is that Molly Berry? The streamer Molly Berry in my stream? What? What? How'd we get so lucky? All right. Build another. Was that a hoe I picked? Gosh, I hope it was. Oh boy, Drax. Flint Hoehead, yeah. Flint Hoehead. Flint Hoehead. Hi, my name is Flint Hoehead. Poking my head up. How's it going in there? How's it going in there? Dude. Oh, love it. Love it. Couldn't be happier. I added another one on stream today. That's how cool I am, Malls. Here we go. Look at. Gym champ flipping. Flip champ. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna have a hoe to spare. Cool. I always do this. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to line up the. I'm always like, I just want to put it up against the wall. Oh boy, Drax. Don't look at me right now. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. This is what I'm going to do because I can never do this correctly. I'm going to put the hoe on the wall. I screwed this up right here. Could have been worse. You're the coolest person. Oh. That's hopefully nice of you to say. All right. What, now we need to, what is this, gravel? You know what we can do with this gravel? Oh, you know what we can do? We can use it actually as a don't fall down here, Drax barrier wall. Oh, look at that. I forgot we don't have like the fall on your head thing going on. All right, this stops me from walking out the door and walking off the cliff. And you're like, Drax, you wouldn't do that. Of course I would do that. Of course I would do that. Now we need to plant some shit. But we can't plant everything. I'd love to see if this flax is actually going to grow, which I think it might. So let's put that in our bag. And turnips, definitely not. We know the carrots will, and the parsnips for sure. And then onions, I doubt it. But this will be enough. It's so dark in here. Oh my God, it's spooky. All right, what do we think? Still got the greenhouse bump. It all goes into the ground. These are all the seeds I collected. Oh, Drax, you missed one. You missed one. The very first time I played this game, I didn't know that there were different soil types. I mean, the shit I didn't know, right? It's all of us when we first play this game. And I had a bunch of just like low fertility soil. Like I was a mess. It was just a mess. All right, let's water this up. 62 hours is what it's saying. Now, granted, it's quite cold. I got a jar of dirt. Drax, the first time, yeah. Patchwork, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Yeah, I got a jar of dirt. My first, I wish I would have had video of the first time I played this game. I wish I would have been playing. I wish I would have played this game on stream the first time, because it would have just been a fucking. It would have been so entertaining. I was so lost and so upset and not having a good time. It's amazing I'm playing this game right now, because like the start was just. It's not an easy game. Did we miss one right here? It's not an easy game. We talked about how bad the learning curve is, or how hard the learning curve is. And yeah, it's just tough. It's just tough. All right. So it's all watered. And so everyone in here has played this game and seen it, but you put this, if each one of these blocks is touching water, then it'll keep it at 75% and you won't have to water it. And so it's incredibly important for me because I'm lazy and I forget, or you go and do something else and you completely fucking forget what you're doing. And so it all dies. But this is about 500 blocks from my house. So it needs to just keep watered. So I think it's going to be okay. I think it is. This piece of grass is frozen. I think it's going to be fine. It's totally fine, Rex. Totally fine. Yeah, I have a few games like that where I've started it with other people and watching how they have start out. And I'm like, wait, why did I keep playing this? Rust has been downloaded. Time for Naked Rock Adventures. Beard, I hope you enjoy it. It is one of my favorite games. It continues to be one of my favorite games. And I think you will. The building is great. It's come so far. It's so, you could just get lost. Are you just going to go play are you going to play on just a public server? You're going to play, you got the PvP going? Have you found where you're playing? Yeah, right. Why did I start playing? How did I start playing this game? I have a few of those too where like, I can't remember why I started or how I started. I mean, I bought the game, but it's been so long. Oh, Eve. I played Eve a long, long time ago. You've played it for 12 years on and off? I probably haven't played it in 5 or 7 decade. I haven't played it in a while. But I had an on and off relationship with it. And there are still some days, once in a while, especially if I read some article about it, I'm like, but the last couple times I've gone back, I've been like, yeah, I can't do this. I want to do this. There's a part of me that's like so excited about it, but I can't do it. Number one, I just don't have the fucking time for that, right? And number two, like, I mean, now that we're talking about it, I'm like, well, it could. It's a huge time suck. I was just going to mess around in a single player or whatever so I can learn what the hell I'm doing first. Good idea. Good idea. Okay, so look at this. This one's just stage 3, 46 hours. The patch is good so far. All right, damn it. Maybe that's what I'm doing after this stream. Just load it up and run around. Run around, see what it's doing. The average frame rate time is way tighter. Good. Okay, so successful build on this. I don't think it's the prettiest thing I've ever built in my life, but it's functioning. And so I think the other question now is like, if we leave and come back, how will it continue to grow? Why am I always traveling at night? Is that another dead rabbit? I think I cut off my way out of here. Okay. Is there... It's going to be a shocker when we go back to normal vintage story, because this is easy mode. Being able to wander around in the cave like this, I feel like... All right, so we're going to have to... Yeah, let's take out some of this wall here. Mm-hmm. These are our stairs we had over here. Boom, boom. Yeah, fucking mole men, man. I mean, they're part of the game, right? Love them or hate them. Understand why they're like crying. All right, well that wasn't too much. And yeah, then we can take out this. This is my dirt pillar tester to see. I don't think this is affecting it honestly, but let's take this out too. How are we doing on bag space? It's a real good chance we're gonna starve out on the way home. So get ready for that. Get ready for that fun noise. Good. So it's open sky all the way up. Perfect. All right. When we come back here next time, there's just going to be a mass grave of bunnies. It does seem very cheap with mole men. Like, yeah, I mean, to just be able to stand at night this close to a cave and not constantly be hit in the head doesn't seem right, and it doesn't seem fair. But I stand by my decision. To have those assholes and freezing out, it just would have been. It's a nice break. I wanted to have like a nice wintry, fun time where you got killed by a bear over and over again and you died of starvation. Doesn't that sound nice and wintry? Next time we come, we'll bring some stairs. All right, so let's go straight. Oh God. And the last time we were out here, oh, I kept the fucking flax seeds on me. Oh, we got to leave them here. I'll never remember to bring them back. I will never remember to bring them back. That's not all. Let's leave some bone here. Yeah, I get it. It also takes out the runes and stuff, so you're really on your own. Yeah. I mean, the ruin part of it just sort of levels the playing field, although like Ape and Toast are killing it. But right, there's no one's gonna find something, because in that early time, in those first couple of days, if there were ruins, like the challenge would be off, because you're like, all I have to do is find a ruin and then I'm gonna be in good shape. You and Ape are like, do whatever you want, Drax, but we will fucking win this game. We will win. I love you guys for it. I love you. Yeah, no day one saws. Yeah, no getting lucky on like, one of my favorite things is, right, you can get like a copper spear out of there and you're like, oh yeah, now we're set. All right, Drax, you just came running out of here like you knew what you were doing. Do. I found the rare cinnabar in this world. Oh yeah? I gotta go pull that zinc out of the ground over there. Brass is in my future. This is where the bear was, and the wolf. Some sketchy shit, Drax. If we cut over, man, this is just not watching the dark kind of come clear in front of you, just waiting to. I'm going to try not to scream when the bear attacks me again. Try not to scream into the mic, huh, Drax? I can't be the only person who's holding down control to run and then hits the M key to open the map and then you open the macros. They're like, how do you tell people about macros in the game? Well, I don't need to tell them. They accidentally open the macros thing all the time. All right, here's the road. Here's the road. It's already covered. I got 48 pieces, but I don't have any stairs. And I think I need to come down here. This is where I wanted to, like that run I just made was perfect. I want to start going diagonal, but I think I need to come down a little bit. So let's, got 26 pieces of dirt. We're not starving yet. Let's see if we can't do this. Let's see if we can't do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, nope, that ain't it, Drax. That ain't it at all, my friend. What am I doing here? This. Yep. Then that. And then this. This is going to be the... I should have just built steps. Should have built steps. It's not too late, Drax. It's not too late. You can build... That's all your dirt, man. All right, let's do that. It'll be faster. It'll be faster down. Do. Halfway through, Drax decided to change to steps. Yeah. But I don't like the push throughs are right here somewhere. It's like I don't want to go all the way down. What level is this? 115. I think that's probably do. Yeah, 115, 116, whatever it takes. Let's do 116. Where is it? We're already at 115, Drax. Let's do this. Yeah, always a great idea. Yeah, exactly. Let's scrap it all and redo the whole goddamn thing. All right, we're going to go diagonal, which is going to be a huge resource sink. This is also incredibly dangerous by not looking backwards, as I just walk myself directly into a fucking bear, right? Do. Was it snowing? Do. All right. Oh, I picked up some more. 8 more. Yeah, this is going to be in comparison to the other roads I've built. This is a piece of cake, right? Just need some more dirt. We got food. We got food. Just don't run, Drax. It'll last longer. It'll last longer, Drax. Don't run. Don't run. All right. We got quite a few stones. There's a mod where you can do a bunch of different roads, and I've looked at it a couple times and thought, well, maybe I'll just test it out. All right, there goes the shovel. That's enough to probably make us stop this whole entire process. Let's toss that gravel on. Ow! No! 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 Where did he come from? That's the other wolf, I bet you, that I almost killed, but he got away in the dark and I didn't kill him. Son of a... Thanks, Beard. I think I pressed it. Will it play again? We're going to get a dual loss. I'm going to refund those points. That's a lady wolf. She must be stopped. Well, I mean, the good news is we're right here on the edge of the road. So let's not fucking fully fart around. We're not losing those bags. Oh, God. Oh, that is jarring. Jarring. Sorry. Do we think I need to turn that down just a little bit? Do. I will turn it down. Dun. It's supposed to be jarring, but I think it might be like too loud. Everyone's eardrums just blew out. Oh, God. Okay, so do we see... Yeah, turn that down. I will. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. All right. I mean, if you're going to die, dying right next to the road's a pretty good place to fucking eat shit. It wasn't that bad. Okay, cool. I mean, it like scared the shit out of me. Oh, I remember you. I remember you. I should have. Oh, Drax, he's dead. Take it easy, man. I should have grabbed some food while I was at the house. That would have been smart. Wait, do I have bones on me? No, fuck that. The worst, the one thing that always gets me about this game is that like you then have to like reorganize where you want everything in your bags, right? Oh, that's right. We were picked up. God, where was she? Roads. It's on my list. I'm going to do it. I was looking at it today. Roads. Yeah, I got 3 new channel points coming. Oh, Drax. I'm pretty excited about. Oh, I broke the fucking shovel. All right, Drax, you cannot fuck up anymore. You don't have a shovel. No mistakes, 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 no mistakes. Remember when I was like, oh, this is really dangerous because you could back yourself up into a, did I change direction here? Well, you could back yourself up into a bear, and I backed myself up into a wolf. Ah, shit, we're off. I wanted to be right here. It's okay. It's going to put us, actually, if we just stay on this course, it's going to put us directly in line with it. So we're just going to have to cut through this gravel. And you know how I love gravel. I guess we could go over the top of it. Was that it? Perfect. Perfect. This is a great road. Zoop. All right. Oh, look, you can see the house. I'm having one of those things in a game where you're like, God, it seems so far away. And then as you like branch out, you're like, that's not far away. You're like literally living right next to it. Oh. We actually picked up some meat. 2 pieces. We could make ourselves a nice little two-piece stew. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cooking it up. Hey. We'll eat this piece of shitty meat real quick. That'll tide us over. How are we doing? We got more leather while we were out there. We got another piece of fat. Which, when we go out there again, we got to remember to take a oil lamp with us so that we can see it. We need more dirt. Here's the start of the cabin I started and then got sidetracked. The roadiest of roads in the road. Roads. Do. Wait, wasn't Dell in Vintage Story and then dropped out of Vintage Story? What just happened? I'm not watching. I saw her come in. She's like, "Oh, Drax is getting killed by a wolf." She's like, "I'm out. Fuck that." I don't have the sound on. I just have her up. I just have her up on the screen. Dell was telling us about accessibility mods. Oh, all right. She was showing someone settings in VS. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I can't have her. I'm always I got a new setup. I got another monitor and I like rearranged some stuff. And so like I have like more screen real estate now. And it's like, it's so fucking good. I'm so happy with it. And it allows me to have like one streamer up. And it's usually, you know, usually one of my friends here. But if I have her on, if I have her audio on, it'll just be me like silent listening and laughing. So like that's not entertaining for me, but not entertaining for you. All right. So let's see here. I've started this and I think we can continue it actually, right? Let's finish the stream here. We've got some planks. We need another shovel. So let's heat up. What else? Looks like our knife's about to take a shit. We need a shovel. The axe is okay. Should we just do, you know what we should do? Let's just do 2 shovels, right? Let's not fuck around. Let's just do 2 more shovels. We'll use them. We know we'll use them. I still need 30 uranium, 235. So if you could stream for another hour or so, that would be nice. Gotcha for you, of course. Of course. Yeah, we got some more time. What time is it? 23:34? In the real world? All right, let's grab this. Oh. Hello, Wine Human. How are you? I had you up. How was the rest of your stream? Oh, you know what? I've got 2 tabs. I got Dell twice. If you use the magic of Santa, you'll always have enough time. Truth. How was trucking? It looked fun. Was it snowing in the trucking game? Portugal's on UK time. Yep. Yeah, we're an hour behind you, Kaja. An hour behind you now. No longer on the same time zone. Portugal and Great Britain are the only ones on Western time right now. It was fun. I crowded myself, Park Queen. My heart rate literally rises playing that game. It looks great. It looks like, and you look like you're having a hell of a good time. What was the dare tonight? I just had you up. I didn't have the sound on. Okay, Drax, pay attention. You have resources here that you've spent to put in. I got to grab this and we got to do some hammering while we're having this conversation. All right. So here, shovel. Mm-hmm. It was a perfect no damage parking dare. Oh my God. And were you successful? I don't know that I would be successful. I should do one of these. I see it's on Dare Drop, and I have Dare Drop. I've never done one. This just seemed like, keep your mouth shut, Drax. It's not over yet. Did that just seem really easy? See, I waited until I was finished. Let's grab this. And I'm just going to do, I don't think there's, oh, I nailed it. I nailed that shit. I love it. I love it. I need a chisel. Should we do that? Let's do a chisel. So later when I'm like, I need a chisel. Drax, you're hitting the wrong way. Nice out the gate there. I can't do it wrong. Chisel's like the easiest one. I'm going to fuck it up. Here and here. Well, I'm glad you nailed it. Glad you had fun. Oh gosh, Drax, that's the most important thing, right? It's funny because last night I think last night my problem was this. I had psyched myself up for stream yesterday because I was like excited about what I was going to do in the game. And then I loaded up Vintage Story and I went underground and I like made a farm. I made 2 farms yesterday, one out here that I've torn down, and I made one underground, and both of them were a fucking failure. Like 2 hours into stream and I'm like, I got nothing to show for it. And it was like, I think it just kind of took the wind out of my sails a little bit. I was like, fuck, like that didn't work. And I really wanted it to work. I mean, we did get something to grow downstairs, but it wasn't the crops. And, but today I've had a much better run of it. I think just because like what I've worked on actually is working. All right. We all know how I feel about hoes. This is what I'm going to do with this hoe. All right. You didn't see that. I just donated it. Dell mentioned something about a greenhouse experiment failing. Yeah. So Dell's right. It's a huge failure. I'm living in we're doing a challenge. It's a winter challenge for 30 days. And so I'm living in a really cold place. And it's incredibly hard to grow things here. And I thought I'm living in a hellish Arctic expanse. Indeed. So the one thing you can do is that at the top up there, it's -12, but as I go down into the earth, it warms up. And so my thought was yesterday, and there's no science behind this. I did no testing. I just was like, I bet this is going to work. So as I go down, we can see the temperature now is 5 degrees, right? It's way warmer. And I made a shovel. I made a shovel, everybody. Down to forward. Yeah, right. Oh, I was going the wrong direction in this thing last night because I started talking and then I forgot which way was up. So yeah, we're down about 100 blocks. And I made this little test here and they're not growing. They're not ever going to grow. Number one, this one being too cold isn't a big deal, but like they're not. And then I have some cattails down here and they actually did grow. And that brought me like some hope, but we've decided that it's just not going to work. It's too far underground. It's not warm enough. There's like too many things gone sideways. So it was bad. Well, you can, in the server settings,
It's the hope that kills
it is the hope that kills you. It is the hope that kills you, Em. In the server settings, you can turn on and off underground farming. And so we turned underground farming on, which we usually keep off. And so I think that was part of my excitement too. I was like, finally, we can mess with this underground farming. And it's just too fucking cold. Like if it wasn't as cold, I think it would grow underground. Mushrooms, not in the base game, but there's a great mod for growing mushrooms underground. So I think, yeah, I felt a little off after that yesterday. I don't feel like I was, but today I'm having a hell of a great stream. I walked 600 blocks south and I've got a nice garden growing down there. And I've started building a new house and I've only died once. No, I died twice. Did I get mauled by a bear today? I got mauled by a bear and I got eaten by a wolf. So, I mean, 2 deaths, that's not bad. I did need time to digest it. Bummer sandwich. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. But yeah, great stream. Great stream. It's not driving trucks around though. Wait, so hold on. Did you have to park the truck in various locations throughout like the country or was it just in a certain area? I got questions. but I live in a beautiful place. It's very like wintry. Very wintry. Picturesque indeed. It almost looks like the place I live on the other server. There's a mountain just like this on my house on the other server. All right, so I pulled out some seeds here. I guess we'll take those we'll take those with us when we go down south again. And there's some food in here now. This is one serving. Eat it. Here, and then we got some more shitty bush meat. Waited too long. The fire went out. It's going. I did that exact same thing the last time. Yeah, so I had to do a particular delivery route and then park it in a very specific highlighted spot. Oh, I see. Also did precision jobs with some extreme oversized cargo. Escort cars with them. Oh man, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. 36 pieces of glass. I think there's more glass out here, right? We fired more off. Oh, Drax, you're just... See what happens when I plan ahead? See what happens when I plan ahead? Escargot. Bum, bum, bum. Escargot. All right, full stack. Is this still hot? No, all right, good. I think we've got enough glass now to finish this. No problem. Escargot. I mean, doing this in glass where I live seems kind of stupid, actually, because it's going to be constantly covered in snow. I think we should make this. I think we should make this a wall of glass. And maybe we take it easy on the roof being glass, because it seems, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like pretty pointless, right? It truly is going to be like under. Yeah, it's gonna be like covered almost the entire time. Hi, there's some. Can I see? Yeah, there's this. Can I sneak out here? Yeah, all right, good. Let's take this out. Doesn't matter where I move this thing, it always finds me. Maybe we do this. Let's see what this looks like. And then the glass. Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. I think it looks good. Yeah. All right. And then we'll do this here as well. I've got 7. We may have to go cut down some more pine trees. Maybe. Yeah, good. Got an X. Not if I go up there and shovel. Yeah, right. Where's Drax? He's on the roof. Oh, clearing it up. This is the problem. This is me shoveling. I knocked the glass out. I don't think there's a hack either to like... It's such a fucking pain in the ass. This is why I built this. I built an overhang so I wouldn't have to shovel the walk, and it goes in over the entire part of the house. Yeah, I need to. It's gonna go all the way around too. I just decided it's going all the way around. It's going all the way around. It's going all the way around. All right, I think I'm going to continue to go just a little bit longer. I know I said I was going to go long, and I have gone long. I'm an hour and 45 minutes over my normal time. So I'm going to go, what time is it? 23:46. Probably another 30 or 40 minutes. I want to try to finish more of this. So I'm going to take a quick break though. I need to stand up. My leg is not happy with me. Hopefully a bear won't come and maul us. Let's just leave it on this screen here. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. You should do the same. Very good to see you all. I'll see you in just one moment. Oh, and if you, something about ads and watching them. And if you don't want to watch them, you can sub. If you don't want to sub, then you can do what Beard does, which is just, well, he subs, but he also gets up and walks away from the screen.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Hi. I earlier this week I was trying to I found a really cool little timer that I wanted to make kind of run with the ads that runs on my Stream Deck, and it's pretty cool. You can set it for whatever time, and then when it gets to the end of the time, it blinks whatever color you want, and then starts counting down, saying, "Hey, this is how many seconds or minutes you're over." And but I haven't figured out how to do it. I haven't figured out how to automate it yet, so that when the ad goes off, it resets that timer on the Stream Deck. And I spent a stupid amount of time working with it last week or earlier this week. But it's really nice because it's like, it's subtle and it's on my Stream Deck and it's blinking saying, thanks, Abe. It's blinking saying like, hey, you're over the hour marker. Like, get up, stretch. I just got to figure out how to get it automated because it's not, I'll sometimes forget. So that's how I knew, like, you got to like want to keep going, but I need to stand up because this little light's going red, blinking red at me like, hey, motherfucker, you've been sitting here more than an hour. Like, regardless of whether I hit it, like, it's timed exactly with the ads. Like, it's still telling me I'm doing it wrong. It is nice. And if I can figure out how to automate it, it'll be even better. I'd share it with you, Moles. I'd share it with you. I like you. I guess this explains why I'm carrying all of the things. I knocked out the... Oh, Drax. Do we keep the ground cob? I think we do. At least for now. It would be cool if... It'd be cool to do a wood floor. All right. And then putting these back in here are just a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun. What else did I pick up? Nothing. All right, hold on. Are there more? So there's more pine logs, and then we've got an epic pile of these. Yeah, so we can do this. Good. Still gonna probably have to cut down another pine tree. There's a part of me that wants to take this out. What is that? Drax wants to move a bunch of dirt. This is road material. This actually would be a good place for a. This actually be a good starter for a windmill. Shit. It's not that tall though. If you're really gonna do a windmill, it should be back here. And this huge. What is this, Drax? Should be back here on this mountain. You can't see it because it's fucking pitch black. The chance that I make it to that age is slim, I think. I don't have Helvhammer on my bingo card. But you never know. You never know. What are my goals right now? Finishing my house and going and pulling that zinc so I can make brass for a torch holder. I was sitting here working in my city, and this low density area that's right near downtown wasn't great for redevelopment into dense areas. So I kept thinking, what the fuck do I do? Then it hit me. The central bank would be perfect to evict a bunch of people. That is perfect. That is perfect. All right, so you've been playing for what? 30 minutes, 45 minutes, Em? What's the verdict? What is the verdict? I'm just playing City Skylines 2, and there's a big patch today. Big patch. Did you see the video I sent you? I don't think it was the most exciting video, but he did have some information. It's moot now that it's out, but I didn't send it to you. I just posted it on Discord and tagged you. Look at all this dirt. I'm so excited. Seems like good improvement. All right. I had a guy on the, I think it was on the bus video. Yeah, he was like, "Can you do something? Can you do the trash?" He's like, "The trash is all fucked up." And I was like, "I bet you that the trash isn't fucked up. I bet like his trash trucks are just like stuck in traffic and they're just not picking up the trash, right?" The traffic problems I found have been real traffic problems, not like ridiculous lane switching. Oh, that's good. How did they not catch that bug before it gets released? How is that not like high? Like we've talked about this before, but it just must mean that like the bugs they did fix before release must have just been god awful if they left that in there, right? And then I'm like, well, maybe they wanted to leave it in there because they knew it would like create buzz. There's like some pluses to having shitty bugs in your game. Sure has got us all talking, right? I don't actually know. We took down this mountain, and by we I meant me. I don't know how I'm going to make it look right with that because I got the downed for the failed garden. I'm not giving up down there either, too. I'm still convinced that something's going to grow. Drax, you can convince yourself all you want. Nothing's going to grow. I guess we'll make a little... Oh, boy. Couldn't have seen that coming. All right. Where are we going to put these? Like, I keep knocking the tools off the wall and then putting them back on the wall. The story of my life. Story of my life. Here and here. These got to come off too, Drax. They're going to fall into the water. Oh, shit. Yeah. So this is the third time I've moved them. What else was on there? Oh man, I got some pickaxes. Okay, so let's get it down to the base here. We're gonna lose one of those ladders, I think. Oh no, the ladder won't come off the wall. It'll just hang there in the air. It'll hang there in the air. The other nice thing is I don't have to worry about mole men sneaking up on me. All right. I don't know about... There's some pluses to doing this in glass. But maybe not. Blooms are worked. Blooms. There's no way this is going to get caught on fire, right? We got to rethink this smithy action too. I think there's a real possibility of Drax burning the house down. Burning down the house. All right. And then I guess maybe we'll just do a little... We'll do a little nook here where this will be. We could switch it so that it's like outside. What the heck, Drax? Oh, this is... I was originally going to go down and not use a ladder, but I changed my mind when I realized I was going to go down like 100 blocks. Yeah, this will give us like 360 degree views of the outdoors too, which will be nice. Our other house on the other server is built into the side of a mountain, which has its pluses for sure. But it's actually kind of gloomy. All right. Let's replant these flowers farther away. Yeah, this is looking good. Now this is a problem. Oh, thanks, Kofi bot. Yeah. What does it say? Kofi's page. Kofi. It's another way to support the old Drax Fantastic. Do we have more of this stone, or is this the only one piece I got? I don't remember. All right. What do we think here? Something just as simple as this. And then... Oh. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Took one. How are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hello. I'm a big fan of this hand. I know I created it. Can you be a big fan of something you've created? Yes, I think you can. I think you can. I'm a big fan. Big fan. All right, I think maybe we'll do on this backside, maybe we don't do I just bought the game and one of my friends recommended watching you. Oh, hey, wow, thanks. How did you, oh, so one of your friends was playing the game and that's how I'm always like, how do people get into Vintage Story, right? And it's either like watching someone or someone tells them buy it. Well, you're in for quite a ride. Have you, has your friend told you this is what it's about? Veggie lasagna. Good luck in the tundra. Hey, Wine, thanks for coming by. Really good to see you. And can you eat a piece of veggie lasagna for me? I would appreciate it. You can just let me know how it is. That sounds amazing, actually. Well, if you have any questions, I'm happy to help. Happy to answer them. I've played quite a bit. I'm not by any means a master of the game. I am far from it. I'm just a lover of the game. Just a big fan. Huge fan. And if he's recommending my stream, he or she, or if they were recommending my stream, I'm sure that they've seen you've seen my YouTube. I've got a bunch of great YouTube like tutorials. I think they're great for Vintage Story that are a big help. Died twice in 20 minutes. You're doing it right. Yeah, I always tell people you're going to die a lot and you should just be fine with that. Like my story is like I raged pretty hard the first time I played this game, and it's a miracle that I made it past it. But cook that first bunch of food and your life will change. Your life will change. Speaking of food, as I'm beginning to starve out here. Oh, we should have waited one more second and I would have thought something was hitting me. Bushmeat. Cook bushmeat. My least favorite thing in the world. We're almost through this shovel too. Still gotta stop moving. Well, the good news is we've... Hey! I've already died from a wolf today. That can't happen twice, right? I still don't know where that... I gotta go back and watch that. I don't know where the hell No, never. I don't know where he was. I don't know where she was. I don't know where that wolf was. Like, we were fine. And then suddenly there was like, just popped out of nowhere. Oh, I'm 33% cold. 33% cold. You can't go. We gotta remedy that. I guess how often am I going to be in the back of the building, right? All right, we got to start a fire. We're playing, Toke, we're playing this is a challenge, a winter challenge. So we're on a world that's always the winter. It's very small, and it's always cold. So this is like super hard mode. Vintage Story. Do I recommend any mods? I do recommend some mods. There's a billion of them out there. These are the ones that we are running on the other server right now. So I don't recommend all of them. I think that I like ones that don't change the game too much in the beginning, so I know how to play. Hold on a second. I got to start this fire. I'm gonna fucking freeze out. Do. Oh god, I'm starting myself on fire. Hello, Raiders. How the heck are you? What's going on? What are you up to? All right, I saw you in there. You rated my friend Dell earlier in the week, last week. Thanks for the bits. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drex Fantastic. I play a lot of this game called Vintage Story, which I'm sure you know about if you've come from Red Stream. I was watching last week. Earlier this week. I don't know. We do Vintage Story. We do a lot of city builders. We do a lot of just staring at walls while I talk when we should be doing, beautiful things. We're playing hard mode. We're playing a hard mode Vintage Story, 30-day challenge in the winter. The world is always cold. It's always winter. There are no seasons. And you can see that it's negative 19 degrees right now. So it's a rough one, but it's super fun. And it's a community server. So I'm in here with a few of my friends, and they're building as well. They've got some really cool like Christmas theme build. I'm finally like changing my dirt dugout into like a real like place to live. So sort of a work in progress. And existing in this world is really hard because it's so cold all the time. I can't grow food here. I've built a farm just south of me to grow more food. Yeah, it's coming along. I mean, I'm literally like in the middle of changing it from a dirt hut to a real house. How was your stream though? What were you up to? What was the goal did you have a goal in Vintage Story today? I wasn't being sarcastic. Oh, you like it? Yeah, I think it's not bad. This is a fairly new server. It's been up about a week, so it's a slow build. This is also Homo sapien mode, so there's no ruins and there's no mole men. Drifters. So yeah, the hard part is the cold and getting food. Stream went well. You entered the Iron Age, made an iron anvil. I love these. I love everybody who's like, I got some meteor. I'm like, yeah, I've seen meteor. And you built an iron hellhammer. Like the iron anvil, right? Is like, that's tough. Everyone was making fun of me. I'm pretty close to have done, and bears. Yeah, I got killed. I've been killed. Yeah, the anvil took a while. Yeah, it takes a long while. In my last, we have another server that's just more traditional. And thanks, Servo. We have another one that's more traditional, and like I just reached the Iron Age on that one. Here, I'm like living out of a dirt hut, eating raw meat. Hey, Toak, I haven't forgotten about your question. If you're still there through the raid. I love meteors. I know you do. Toast has got some fun stuff. Bum 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 bum. I mean, it's not like I'm enjoying eating you're still here, good. I don't want to be eating raw meat. I just don't really have a lot of, I don't have a choice, I guess is more. Hold on a second. I want to seal this up. Do. Oh, Drax, don't fall in the water, my friend. Do. Backward runner. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. And if you like what you see, yeah, please do follow. I stream 3 or 4 times a week, and I've got a YouTube channel that's got a lot of vintage story content on it. So definitely worth a view if you're up for it. If you're up for it. All right, I'm just gonna put that there for a second. I need to. I'm standing on the fire. I need to put this here. Oh, Drax, just go outside. Can't go that way. Don't go that way, Drax. I just want the snow to stop for a second inside. Even if you're not up for it, go check it out. Yeah, gotcha. Indeed. Yeah, I'm a pretty new to this whole thing. I started streaming in February of this year. My YouTube channel has been running about the same time, and I'm trying to build it up. I'm pretty active, and I always tell people, like, even if you're not interested in my videos, just go over there and hit the subscribe button for me. You're gonna do me a solid. And if you really feel like you want to like help a guy out, you could like watch a couple of videos and like, hit the little buttons and like maybe say something funny in one of the comments. It's really like all you have to do. It's like the easiest thing to like make my day. So, but I'm not going to beg. If you want to do it, you'll do it. Okay, I'm begging you. No, I'm joking. What was I going to say? So what I was saying was on the mod front, like it's completely up to you. There's so many great mods. This is such a great modding community. Boom, boom. Hey, thanks for the sub. Oh, I appreciate it. Hooray. Oh, that's very nice of you. It's very nice of you. If you don't go like the YouTube videos of Bear Will Eat Your Face, yeah, well, that's going to happen regardless, right? So here's the list to try to get this out. Here's the list of the ones that we've been running on the other server, and I think that like the culinary one is for food, and it expands the food a lot, and it's a lot of fun. I'm not sure it's something I would have started out with. The alternate map icon render gives you more map icons. That's a big must. The animal cage one I've always played with because trying to capture animals in this game without it is a complete and utter pain in the ass, and I just think it's fair, right? And then Better Ruins and Better Traders, I think, is amazing, and it just expands on what's already in the game. Expanded Food is another one that kind of pairs with the culinary artillery one, which is not needed. Extra overlays allows you to see like a hit bar on the enemies, so you know how many more hits you have on them. I think it's fine. It's not needed. Fishing expansion is OP. Leave it off. And player corpse saves your player to the ground so that things don't despawn. It's a must. Status HUD or one of the HUDs is so much fun. I do have a Discord link. Exclamation Discord. Hot memes. I do stream regularly. I think that was your question in there. Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, which is 1 in the East Coast of America if you're over there. And then I stream on Sundays. I stream at noon, and then we stream RimWorld. So yeah, check it out. What? Hold on. I was reading the list. I was almost at the end. Player Corp, Status HUD, Tree Gen mod. I use that one because it's easy to see resin on the trees. And then waypoint colors just makes sure you have more waypoint colors. I like it gives you some more colors and gives you more icons. And then the last one is an inventory. And I think it is the most important one of all of them. And it's the one that if I was only going to play with one mod, If I could only play with one mod, I would play with this mod because it does something that I think every game should have, and it adds this sort button to the chests, and it also lets you sort your bags. I'm a huge fan of sorting. Should be sorting always. Always be sorting. Always be sorting. Oh my God. We're gonna have to go out there and hunt. That's all there is to it. This is the food that we got from Ape. And it's amazing. Watch. I hope that answers your question. I have a lot of like, you killed your first sun bear. Aren't they like nice? I thought they won't attack you. I killed a polar bear. No one was very happy with me. Do. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Do. Hey, a kill's a kill. A panda. Yeah, that was not a good day for me, right? I wonder, you know what? I think we can just do that right there. And then this can be, this is going to have to come from the top. Otherwise it won't be correct. Don't go that way, Drax. Don't go that way. Close the door. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Good. And then we'll just keep going. I still don't have the roof worked out in my head. Don't hurt yourself, Drax. That looks good though. Oh, I guess I could have, I'm doing the corner in the wood post. Is it closed? It is. Good. Good. You're playing with Stu. Stu's the best. Stu's the best. Big fan of Stu. All right. I think the kitchen should move too. When we're done, I think the kitchen moves to this corner. It becomes like a corner kitchen. And I think we move all of the schmelting into the new building we're going to build behind this thing. The schmelting. All right, we got enough dirt. And now it's all we've got left now is just this wall right here, which is great. Tell that Stu guy hello from me. All right. I know we're going to have to go get food. That's all there is to it. I think we should also disconnect this thing from the building now that there's going to be wood involved. Right? I think the chance of us melting our face is pretty high. And by melting our face, I mean burning the house to the ground. I had a house on the other server and it was beautiful. It was made of redwood. And I was watching another streamer and I could hear like the fire burning, but I was like, oh no, it's fine. Like it's probably, I had a fire started. I was cooking some food, but what was really happening was, and I wasn't paying any attention. I was watching the streamer, not looking at my screen, was that the whole house was burning down and I lost. It was pretty early on, but I still lost a lot. All right. How much are we going to have to take down? This shovel's going to go. What time is it? 9:05. Okay, let's just go do some light. Let's go do some light hunting. I'm not joking. And maybe, what do we think? There's some light hunting. I was going to also like do some road work, but I think like, let's stay focused, right? What did I do with? Let's take a full stack of ammo. The spear's in good shape. Let's grab the food. And I'm going to have some water in real life. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. My body's like, so what are you doing? You think you're still streaming, huh? This is amazing. I was talking to Molly about like, we were talking about this last night. This has been a theme recently, right? Like, how long have you been streaming? Like, what's the longest you've ever streamed? She thinks 16 hours is the longest she's ever gone. I don't think I've ever gone. I think 8 is probably the longest I've ever streamed. I don't think any longer than that. All right, we're looking for food. Looking for food and all. Was that a rabbit? Oh boy, Drax, is that what this is going to be? All right. I still got it. I still got the slingshot prowess. 1 piece of meat. Jesus. Oh my God, that's the moon right there. Look at how big it is. Right there. It's gigantic. All right. 13.6 for Molly, 6.4 for you. Oh, wait, you can pull those statistics? Wait, so I'm about to break my longest stream streak right now? Like being on stream? According to Twitch tracker, at least. I feel like there were times Molly in the very beginning, like she was like insane. What about you, Kaja? What does yours say? What is yours? What is yours? There is a lot of info out there. I believe it. Did I kill it? Oh boy, we got to go in the water. Ready? This is not going to be cold. Negative 11 degrees outside and you went into water? No. And then kept running. Spelt. Rye. 12.6. Nice. Do you remember? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is medium fertility soil right here. What the fuck? Of course. I'm like, there's no medium fertility soil around the house at all. And we're 2 steps from the house. I'm just going to take this. I used almost the entire stack down there. What are... All right, so there's a little bit of medium fertility soil back here. It looks like as it makes the transition into the forest. Is that do you see it? There's a wolf right there. This one's ours. I guess I only have medium fertility soil on me. Drax. There's a ton of it right here. Son of a bitch. I thought it was kind of weird that there was none. We need this for nerd polling. The whole world. So we did, we have a regular server that we all play on, a community server. And I thought it might be fun to do something snowy and cold for the month of December, a little challenge, if you will. So we spawned one that was like a fucking block of ice. You couldn't grow anything. There was not even any animals. I made it too hard. So this one it's always winter. And then it's real small. It's only 5,000 blocks all the way around. And if we look, you can see that it gets a little bit warmer down here, but it's still only about -5, even in the warmest of places. And I stayed north because I wanted it to be cold. But yeah, it's around -11, -19, and when we first logged in, this wasn't all covered in snow, and now it is. So yeah, no seasons, always winter, and it's like 0 to it's not the coldest setting, but the second to coldest setting. And it's been rough. It's been rough. This just in the last couple of days, I'm to the point where like I'm not dying all the time. And then the other two who are on, Toast and Ape, they like joined forces, which was smart. And they're a little bit further south than me. They're here. They're like right on this Great Lake, and they've got quite a compound built. It's beautiful, actually. And they've got some good stuff growing. So I've been playing since April. Yeah. So a little bit. Yeah. I was saying that like dozens of minutes. I was saying that this is not, if you're a new player, like you would, I mean, it's testing all of us, which is what I wanted. I wanted something to test us and have fun. And I wanted it to be snowy as I stand in the fucking cold talking. What do we know about wolves? There's another one out there in the water. All right, this is close enough. We should be able to kill him. Right? If I hit him. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. Ugh. Fuck. He usually does the thing where like when you're that far away, he like you hit him and he does the little smell like, what's that? Did something hit me? Now he's going to be a problem. This one, maybe not. Look at all this medium fertility soil. Drax. I'm also getting that weird, like, because it's winter, right? That almost looks black. So it looks like the highbrow soil. 257 logged hours of a VS on stream. That's me. Yeah. And that's not counting what I've played off stream, which is when I got this game, was it April? When I got this game in April, it's the hardest I've played a game in a long time. Like I was having a hard time like going to sleep, right? I couldn't go to sleep. Cause I was like, I'll just play for like another hour. I'll just play for another hour. And then my partner was like, I think you've lost your mind. Like everything I was doing, I was like telling her stories about my escapades. Look at this guy. I think he's going to come get me. It is life. It is life, Toast. That's how I'd get you in the beginning. I tell you what, that's what makes it so great. I just found out about this game when I started playing it. I wish I have known about it before I got myself my early Xmas presents. It's 2:30 a.m. for you now, and I'm still playing. Yeah. Yeah, Beck, it's a great game. It's worth, I watched a streamer play it, and I was like, I'm not going to play this game. And then I was looking for something new, and I ended up, we're going to watch this water freeze right in front of me. And I ended up just loving it. But it took a while. Yeah, it's fun to watch, too. It's fun to watch people play. I've been watching a couple streamers in the morning play, and you get some good ideas. I always find it so interesting. I'm like I feel like I'm the only person who like, although Ape and Toast are now all of their buildings are enclosed, but so many of the people I watch play this game, they live like in an open area. Like they don't have a lot of stuff like enclosed by walls. And there's no drifters on this particular version, but like on my regular game, if I don't have like the door closed, there's like a fucking drifter like in my face all the time. So I'm always so fascinated by these streamers who have like these big open areas where they're working. And I'm like, how are there, maybe they have the mole man turned off. What do I know? All right. So this wolf is up here somewhere. Oh, he's right there. See him? It's right there. Yeah, Toke, it's definitely, I remember thinking like I spent the $20 or whatever, and I was like, all I have to do is play this game for, if I can get 10 or 20 hours out of this game, I'll feel fine about the purchase, right? Like if I can have a little bit of fun with that, I'll feel fine with spending the money. I didn't, it's funny because I didn't believe that I was like, oh, it's probably not as hard as, because the streamer I was watching was really far along and we're going to get eaten by this fucking wolf. And it didn't look that hard. It's when I started playing. I mean, I read the reviews and stuff. It's when I started playing, I realized just how hard it was. Oh, there's resin right there. Does anyone else feel like there's a lot of resin on this, and a lot of resin in this world? This medium fertility soil is like two blocks from my house. All right, there's probably one or two more wolves up here, maybe. Little did I know. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I remember being so frustrated, probably because pine fares better in colder climates. Oh, yeah, you're probably right, Toast. I remember being so frustrated with the food, right? I played a lot of Minecraft, and I remember eating like the first time, and I'm like, if this is what the food is in this game, I fucking quit, because you eat just the base food, or you cook the base food, or just eat vegetables, and it doesn't fill you up, right? It's not until you like cook your first meal, right, that you realize, oh wait, okay, this is gonna be okay. I just got to get to the cooked food portion. Well, there's turnips here in the ground. I feel like I want to leave those for a time when I'm up here and I don't have any food. But I shouldn't be hunting wolves. I should be trying to find like, that's why expanded foods is a bit OP. Yeah, it is a bit OP, but like, Toast, watching you like make all the different foods and have so much fun with it, like there's no way I wouldn't have that mod on the server, right? There's just no way. Like it's so cool, all the different things that you can make. And it's a whole nother level of the game, right? Like, to be honest, like it's not going to stop us. Like just because we're going to be fine, and all it does is allow us to eat more creative foods. Got to get up and drive 3 hours to work. I'm going to lurk for a while. Hey, back. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. All right. Here's the problem. We're like making no headway here. I'm chatting away. Gotta find sheep. I haven't seen any pigs. All I've seen is sheep up here. 1552. Wasted the whole day and killed one wolf. It's embarrassing, Drax. Snow's easy on the eyes. I need sunglasses. I don't see a single thing. That's not true. It's not true at all. I'd like to let you know that I built an underground farm. Santa, did I finish something today?
Ho, 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 ho.
Totally did. But yes, most of the days I don't finish things. Seashell. Bet your ass. Oh, I just realized I could grind these down, right? For lime. There's another fucking bunny on my left. Ugh. Hey! All right. Hello. I'm hungry. Am I too high? Feels like I'm too high. Yeah. Whoa, what? I think I threw it right in front of me. Always a good, hi, I'm hungry. I'm toast. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. All right, all right. These are Drax jokes. Molly says I can't. Molly says I can't make these Drax. I've been making those jokes forever, right? Hi, I'm Drax. Yeah, Beard, I'm telling you, I hadn't played though when we played Rust. Was that earlier this year or late last year? I hadn't played in such a long time that I spawned onto the beach and I was trying to pick up the rocks and I couldn't pick up any fucking rocks. I had to go to the internet and watch a video to tell me what I was doing wrong. Ginger, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. But it's once you get over the hump, we're talking about Rust. Beard just bought Rust. He's playing for the first time. Once you get over the hump and you realize what you're looking for, then you're like, wait, why was I having a problem? But it's that initial, like, what the fuck is going on? Especially, I felt even, you got to hit special rocks. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Like, why aren't all the rocks? Oh, hi. Hello again. Ginger, hi. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I think the best part of the raid is saying hello, but also I'm a big fan of my own raid message. And I get raided from time to time, but I just I could listen to that over and over again. Oh. Ginger, what were you playing? What were you up to? What's going on? We say meow. I saw another sheep over here. Do. Well, Kaja, you got your wish. I'm playing the other hour you wanted. Makers and crafting. What were you crafting? What were you making? I watch a couple of people do craft. I think it's great. You were crocheting a fuzzy cat? Oh, man. My friend Dell does crafting on Sundays, so it worked out perfectly. Yeah, right. And I think I told her I said I want to like learn how to crochet and like do those fun things because I think I'd be just amazing at it. She said she's going to teach me. She said she learned just by doing it on the internet, right? Crocheting is fun. When I was a kid, I did that sort of thing. My mom was into it. And my grandmother was huge into it. She was a painter. Oh my God, there's a ram right in front of me. She was a painter and she worked with wood and she did all sorts of crazy craft stuff. And when I went to see her, we always did fun stuff like that. I always enjoyed it. And I always think that there's a couple things I'm going to get back into as I get older, right? Like, yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of them. Yeah, doing some kind of like crocheting and then, working in a garden again, what I think would be amazing. And then, I don't know, old white men golf. Is that what I can get back into? Well, Ginger, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in here. My name is Drax Fantastic. I play Vintage Story. I also play a lot of city builders. And there was always a joke that I played a lot of games that had terraforming. I played Planet Crafter a lot, according to the recap this year. And we play RimWorld on Sundays, which is always fun. So yeah, I'm a streamer. Oh, he hit the thing. He hit the rock that I threw. I'm a streamer. I also have a great YouTube channel that has a whole bunch of great content on it. Also worth a check out. Hey, Jim, how are you? I got the mining part of the crowd. Yeah, right. I don't usually stream this late. I said to everyone I was going to go long. Oh boy. Drax, that was a horrible throw. Did I pick up that thing? I didn't pick it up. Son of a... You got it. Where'd he go? If you don't stay on them, they run off. And then what happens is they'll turn around and run back at you. Son of a... I lost him. He was almost dead too. Oh, he's right here. Don't throw it, Drax. Throw it! Oh God, he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Where's your... Yeah, there we go. There you go. Well done. We've got some bandages on us. Let's do that really quick. I might get Planet Zoo soon. I like Minecraft and sim games. Dude, Planet Zoo's been on my list forever. Isn't it on sale right now? Am I thinking of the right zoo game that's on sale? One of the other streamers I watch on the weekends plays one of the zoo games. I don't know if it's Planet Zoo or not. And it looks like so much fun. It reminds me of games I played when I was younger. And I keep it on my wish list. And every time it goes on sale, I'm like, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to play it. And I don't, because I'm like, it's another one of these games like Anno that I'm afraid of, that if I do it, I'll lose myself in it. It looks like so much fun. PZ's a really nice game. It's come a long way since release. Yeah, it totally has. 75% off right now. The Ultimate is down to from $216 to $79. Oh my gosh. Oh, because it has all of the different unlocks, right? I took the bandages out and then started talking again. All right, well, those are gone. Okay, well, this is looking better. We've got some meat. One piece of fat. That's embarrassing. Yeah, what? Yeah, wait. What's the cost on the... How many DLCs is that? Trax, don't charge the bunny. He's going to run off. we're at 35% cold. For those of you keeping track at home. This is the part of the stream where we wander around in the dark and squint at the screen. Many DLCs. Many DLCs. Tadpole, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Deluxe upgrade plus 16 DLCs. What the fuck? Yeah, the thing I like about the zoo game is it reminds me of it's like the roller coaster games, like the roller coaster tycoon games, right? You're basically building a theme park, and then like getting the different animals and breeding them and putting them together. Yeah, man, it is. All right, Pop. Thanks for hanging out, man. I know it was a long stream. I appreciate it. Stay warm. Send us more pictures of the snow. And say hello to that lady that you live with. Who's also my mother. You as well, man. You as well. We'll catch you later. All right. We're hunting because we're living in an all cold zone. And so food is rough. Wow. Bye. Do. Ginger, have you ever played Vintage Story? Have you ever seen this game before? Look at that moon. Oh, I got a lot of good pictures. I think the best picture tonight was Ape after he killed the bear and he was like posing by it. Jim, it's really rough, but it's what I wanted to, do for December. I wanted it to be always snowy. And, I think the snow in this game is beautiful. And I thought it might be, the community that I have and that hangs out with me on the server, like we've all been playing this game a pretty long time. So I think I wanted to mix it up and do just a little bit of a challenge and make it a little hard for the 30 days. I mean, what we're really waiting for is them to drop the next patch and then we're starting a new server. So we've kind of fizzled a little bit on our other one because we've built the hell out of it. And so I think a 30 days of cold winter is good. And then it's a real small map so everyone can kind of get close to each other. And I'm freezing. I can't just, I'm freezing. And I'm wearing, oh man, that was good. I'm wearing a jacket. I'm wearing like all winter stuff and I'm faring a lot better than I did in the very beginning. How far away did we walk? Do we want to know? Some bitch. All right. Is that chickens? Hi guys. Could be bad. Like bauxite. Still haven't found bauxite. Oh, there's copper right here. Oh gosh. Okay. So I can't stand around, Drax. You're freezing. It's only going to get worse. And I don't really want to stop and make a fire. This is also the time of night where you squint at the screen while running directly into the dark. It's been a long time since I lived in a place that had like even the place I live at now on the other server, the winter doesn't really come all the way down to me. It sort of, I live like just above the snow line. So I only see winter for a couple of months, pretty much only for 1 month out of the year on the other server. Flax? Shit. We got to pick this up. We got to pick it up. And of course, it's not going to drop. Son of a... All right, keep moving, Drax. Don't stop. There's no stopping. We're not breaking for anything. We're not breaking for anything. There's definitely no bears over here, right? Ooh, it's cold. Oh boy. Needless to say, I'm excited to play the zoo game at some point. Yeah, I want you to... Whoa. I mean, that could happen to me. I'm moving so fast that like the chance of the wolf catching me and killing me is pretty low. Man, look at how great it looks up there. We need some lights on the little walkway out front. All right, up and in, up and in. We made it. Let's cook some food. Here and here. Can I grab this? Yep. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, Drax. Yeah, you're freezing. Light that fire. 18%. So 18% is 33 degrees. Yikes. It was pretty quick in the warm up. Do you see it pick up there? 7 fat. We're rolling in it now. And we got another shell. I love the seashells in this game. I think they're so cool. They're so cool. These ones are going to get ground down though, I have a feeling, seeing that I don't have any lime. All right, we got some more fur, some more leather. Yeah, and picking up, I thought for sure that flax would drop an actual couple pieces of flax, but it didn't. And that sucks. More lead. Well, I got killed by a bear. Ah, well done. Well done. I forgot about the bears. The wolves suck too. There's a bunch of shit in Rust now that can mess you up. Beard, I went in and when I was on the last break and talked to Molly, Molly's like, I want to start a Rust server. I really want to start a Rust server. I was like, you need to start a Rust server. And some zinc. All that brass belongs to us. I found zinc. I just need to go and pull it out of the ground. It's not too far away either. Not too far away. Is commoner the best for beginners? I think it's good. I think it's a nice... I always play a malefactor because I like picking up seeds and I like that I can't get killed by animals as quickly. But the first time I played a commoner. Well, now that I have nuclear works, I'm going to bed. Have a good 24-hour stream. Kaja, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Get some sleep. Catch you later. I mean, I'm out too. I'm not doing it anymore. Can't believe it's 1 a.m. This is like, I've broken this. This is the longest I've ever streamed. Do 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 do. Wait, what did you guys say? And I found a bunch of gold. Wait, how much gold did you find, Ape? I got gold. I got 5 units times 4. I have 20 pieces of gold. Do 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 do. Do do do. Have a good 24-hour stream. What a joker. What a joker. Boom, boom, boom. 100? Ape. Ape. All right, the food is done. Let's crock it. And put it into the storage. What happened to the? That's still this playlist wasn't bad. I thought like a lot of this Christmas music was like decent. It was like not like rambunctious or like over the top. It was good. What do you think, Santa? Do you think it was good?
Ho, 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 ho.
You know, when Santa agrees, then you're on board. Then you're on board. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Have a good 24-hour stream. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Putting gold lining on the house. Do it. Do it. I want to see a picture. I want to see a picture. Boom, 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 boom. We rich. All right. I'm gonna go to the chatting screen here. Oof. Oof. What a stream. What a stream. It's funny. I thought this stream would actually only last like an hour or two today. I usually stream for between 4 and 5 hours. My normal stream schedule, easier for me, my voice is given out too. It's Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, which is 1 o'clock on the East Coast of America, which if you're on the West Coast, I don't know. I can't do math. I've got a great YouTube channel. Yep. Thanks, Smalls. A lot of great content. We do a lot of vintage story stuff, but there's other games there too. I do a weekly series where I take beautiful places in games and I put them to some nice music and I call it Gaming Zen. It's a short, it's wonderful. Before you finish, I have a question. Yes, I normally sound this good. And let's hear it. Let's hear it. What do you got? What's the question? What's the question? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You better hurry. What's the mix for bronze? I have a tin and I have tin and copper. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to Google. I want you to type in vintage story alloy calculator. It is the coolest thing you're going to see. There's a mod you can install, but there's just a website that you can go to. And then you can pick what you want. And then it's got a little dial and it's wonderful. I use it all the time because I can never fucking remember. 2 tin, 1 18 beard can. 18 copper bits, 2 tin, 1. Don't listen to them. Go type in alloy calculator. And then you'll never have to ask again. And it'll also do a bunch of other stuff too, right? It's not just bronze, but it has all of them. It's so incredibly helpful. And I only know this because Beard told me, so I'm just passing it on. It's not like I was like, oh, I got this alloy calculator, right? Oh shit. I know that we rated. You're very welcome, and thank you for the sub, and thanks for coming in. I know we rated Dell last night. We're rating her again because it's late and I don't see anybody else on who's not playing Baldur's Gate that I know. 6 coal, 4 tin, 7 copper, 2 uranium rods. Jim, thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's the best. Yes. Dell's a good friend of mine, plays Vintage Story. She's playing Medieval Dynasty tonight, and she's absolutely amazing. Please give her a follow, give her a second, and hang out, and say hello from me. Like I said, yeah, I stream regularly Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time. On Sundays, I stream at noon and I play RimWorld. Please check out my YouTube channel. Hit that like button where it's like subscribe. Even if you don't ever watch me, just hit that. Do a guy a favor and maybe check out a couple of videos. Thanks for all the raids tonight. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for everything. It's been amazing.
Drax.
And Santa says thank you as well. I am back here on Sunday for RimWorld. I hope to see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday and a good start to the weekend. And be kind to Dell and each other. See you.